Hey, Richie. Yeah, we got some pretty good trailers this week. I haven't really paid attention to the ones that Falcom has been uploading. I didn't watch like that new commercial trailer. I didn't watch the Bose trailer, but I think those trailers that Gung Ho has put out for Estelle and Joshua, those have been nice. It's been very nice getting to hear Stephanie Sheh and Johnny Young Bosch back for their roles. And also just like the character announcements this week with Richard and Annalise and Mabel, they all look so good. I'm really excited for this guy for the remake. I think it's gonna be nice, and it was also very nice that Gung Ho updated the website to kind of fix some terminology like Shara's nickname and Divine Blade. Though they didn't fix everything. They're still calling Epstein Doctor instead of Professor, and Esmel's Towers is still being called Jade Tower. So, I have faith that their localization work will be consistent with everything that we've had for the past God knows how long. But only time will really tell, and we won't know until the game is actually out. So, but I'm cautiously optimistic everything will turn out okay with this remake. And if it does, oh, I've got so many people I've got to hound to play it. And we got true. We also have Beyond the Horizon. Oh my goodness, it's been. And then we also have the East versus Trails in the Sky game coming out in the summer. Not too distant future here. So we've got a lot of good things to look forward to, and I'm very excited for all of it. When will I get around to playing any of this all? I have no idea, but we'll find out. We'll find a way. Oh, we'll find a way. We have no choice but to find a way. For right now, we still have to go through Daybreak 1. Which I've been really enjoying Daybreak so far. It's been great. Calvert has been living up to my expectations. I've been loving the new cast of characters, loving the story bits that we've gotten so far, and I am very much looking forward to where this is all gonna go. Hi, Stargrasper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guess we could switch over to the main menu here. We have a new updated illustration. It's with these two girls that we saw dancing at the beginning of Chapter 3 here. I have no idea who they are, but we'll find out what their importance is going to be and where all is going to be taking us. Damien Haas has been incredible. He absolutely is, man. I'm so happy that Leona ended up picking Damien for Van, and I know that she stressed a lot about who would be voicing Van, so I'm happy that her intuition with Damien has been very correct. we've had some very, very good scenes with Van. And I'm very much looking forward to more good scenes with Van. He's been great. Honestly, I've been loving Van so much. He is very quickly growing on me. He may just end up becoming like my favorite character in this whole franchise at the rate this is going. I think he certainly has started to become my favorite main character, which is saying something because we have like Kevin. We got Kevin and Rufus as competition in that category. But Van's very quickly making his way into my heart. Even though I think I still prefer, like before Daybreak, I still would probably rank Lloyd as my #1 for main characters. Oh, but Kevin's still really freaking good. I think I would still confidently like rank Lloyd as my #1, but like, I don't know, man. Van's really climbing those ranks for me. Anyways, enough of my yapping. Let's get to daybreaking, shall we? Let's break some days. Because as always, we probably have a whole lot to do. Let's see here. We are going to be doing some questing and nesting. What do we got over here? Ah, we can even like see like Fairy very kind of chilling around here. What's Fairy up to? It's nothing urgent, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Here's my shopping list. Oh, and if you have the chance over at the Center Marsh. Affirmative. So, Center Marsh, that's going shopping. Don't get lost now. I'll be fine, trust me. I've already been here 3 weeks. That's big talk there. You better back it up, itty bitty. You better back it up, itty bitty. That's funny. I've been in the city for 3 whole weeks now. I can handle errands just fine. Right, so there are 3 brands here. The one I need is... I'm fine. I made sure to write all down. You do you, Fairy. You do you. It's wonderful to see everyone helping the restaurant along like this. Today's another busy day, so I'll need to do my part too. And by the way, Yume's off at Sunday school. She'll probably be playing with her friends afterward. Let's go talk with the Grump. Hey, Red. You make her move on Paulette again and I find out about it, you're gone. Oh, don't be such a prude. She's 27. This is the prime of her life. You get what I mean? I've seen some real bombshells in my local haunts, and you know, she'd fit right in. But I get her to myself, and I think I'd make all 3 of us happy. You are a dead man. As if dealing with just one of them wasn't bad enough. And here I thought they might find some common ground. That red-haired punk shot his wife. shot his shot while I wasn't looking. But I'm gonna catch him next time, and when I do, his scrawny little ass is grass. You hear me? Aaron making a Aaron is making a
Pick
nice
something already.
Aaron's making a nice impression already on the landlord. They're putting you charge in the Eurasian branch. Holy shit, that's your big break right there. Well, it's an offer I can't accept. Oh, because you have to pack your bags and move there with Harry? I would. I don't think that would be best for him. I can't just turn his life upside down like that. My time with him is far more valuable than any job offer. I getcha. Just wish they could compromise somehow. You know, maybe there is a way. Oh? What are you thinking? Oh ho ho. What are the dads here talking about? I'm not saying you have to bring Harry with you, right? Surely there was more flexible than that. It's just office work you do, isn't it? Man, since when do you learn so much about my job? Did I really bellyache about it that much?
So...
Kinda, sorta. Let's go get ourselves the local newspaper.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Come back soon.
And now for the latest news from
Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Let's go over here.
Why, hello.
Hello, Hotshot. What are you doing? What are you doing over here, Eddie? You finally come home and this is how you talk to me? No one asked you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? What the hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. Well, shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is free, ma'am. Looking sure is free. You know what? I think I want to buy myself some, like, healing. Some nice healing items would be very nice. Just saying. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of those. Round that up. Round some of these up.
Come back for more
You know what?
anytime.
Let's also... You know what? We could talk to Anyas. I was thinking of going over some old case files while I still have the chance. If anyone contacts the office while I'm here, I'll forward them to you. Best of luck on your end. Thanks, Anyas. Or the diligent hard worker she is. Let's prepare some food. Because we can make some samosa bites.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Chocolate subway. Man, that is a very, very low restore at this point for us, so probably not gonna need any more of that. Alright. We got our samosa bites, we're ready to go. Hi, G, how you doing? Aaron is risking his life, is what he's doing. Oh, hell yeah, he is. Man is playing the dangerous game. Let's see here. Newberry. No, what I want is zippity woo. You know what?
Let's see what we've got.
Let's take a look at the request here. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Alright, so nothing over in this district for us. Cool. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with
I
you?
hope I see you again.
Okay. You know, we could chat to this dude. Best to water him nice and good before the sun comes up. Oh, wait, no, they said there's a storm coming today. Hold the water, then. I'm really having a blast with this job. Hard to believe it's been half a year already. I don't feel burned out at all. Back in school, I really went all in on art and drawing and stuff. Thinking back on it, though, it wasn't really my thing. Didn't have that natural talent for it like Jess does for music. I'm perfectly happy with this job, and our share house, too. Keeps rent nice and low. This job makes me happy and lets me live with Jess and my sister. That's all I can ask for. Being a florist isn't so bad after all. You know what? As long as my man's happy, that's all that counts. We can check out Van's cool car, but we can't really do much with it. Where am I going to? Where did I want to go to? Praise Jesus.
The sky is always watching over us.
Jesus. Let's see what the kids are up to. A word I learned recently, huh? I wonder what to pick. I pick up a lot of new words from books, so that's easy, but maybe I should go with something different. Maybe more romantic? Your song's kind of hard to sing. Makes my teeth all weird. Can you be quiet, Harry? Let's go talk with Yums. Oh, Yue, what kind of song are you gonna sing? I want to sing something exciting, like really fast and fun. And it gives you so much energy that you can play forever. Oh, Shrimp's a singer-songwriter now. Oh, hi, Aaron. I made a song for you. At night, Aaron drinks these all till his breath's all stinkies, and when Mommy finds out, she gets super mad. Hey, nix the slander. Ha! You know you're drinking too much when even the kid calls you out. You really gotta scale that back, man. Okay, so if Aaron's just going to keep calling Van old man, I think Van has every right to call Aaron alcoholic. I'm gonna write a super exciting song, one that makes everyone really happy and fun. Once it's done, I'm gonna sing it for Mommy and Grandpa. Ah, she's adorable. I can talk with the sister here. If I knew Father Nikolai would open the idea, it would give the excuse. Most importantly, they're all excited to learn. Father Nikolai really knows how to pique their curiosity. Cool. Praise Jesus. Let's use the bath.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Just two dudes in a bathhouse. Ah, Van looks like he's at peace.
I feel good as new.
Not
You
too
look
shabby.
nice and refreshed.
Not too shabby at all. I use this on school. She's at the front desk smoothly, so I managed it myself. Goodness, I'm not helping her on the street. Okay, cool. So I'm looking for... There we go, Stanley Factory.
Thanks for stopping by.
What do we got over here? Check this out. This is the frame I mentioned earlier. I got a cast of myself at the workshop. Tough as nails and perfectly modular, just the way I like it. Oh, right. I also got some spare parts here. A gift? Thanks. You've really taken this to the stuff, kinda. Can I really just take this, though? Of course. For anything, I'd love for you to critique it. I want to know how I can make my stuff even better. It could be anything. Shape, strength, whatever. I insist. Just let me read a little from the encyclopedia of yours. Come on, give me a chance. Whoa, I'm not really good with that sort of teaching stuff. What, Van? When did you get here? Oh, you're the guys who saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. You're from Cray Village, right? Long time no see. I'm from Old Town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Huh? Who's she? Stands out a bit, she does. Budding engineer from way out in the sticks. She helped us out in an investigation once. So, it's, Dad is good friends with Kaina's boss. I don't think they've talked in a while, though. Yep, about a half a year ago, my boss introduced us, and the rest is history. She's just a total mechanical mastermind. And she's a real role model for me too. Not just as an engineer, but as a girl, you know? Kinda. Please, no, I'm getting embarrassed. Well, good to see the hermit's made a friend. Ah, Rebecca's making friends. Rebecca's just pinpoint precise with her work. She's like a walking encyclopedia on new tech too. She's really incredible. I come from a smithing family, and it was their worldview that motivated me to become an engineer myself. I really respect them for that. I'd love to study under her, but she just keeps turning me down. I'd really love for her to show me the ropes, though. Maybe someday I'll get my chance. Alright, I think I want
Do
to
you
go over to the
know what you want?
bin. And I'm gonna make
I hope
myself
to see
some
you
money.
again.
Alright.
Need something fixed?
Alright, Rebex. We need to unlock some things. Open some slots here, girl. Let's get some slots opened up. Dun, dun, dun. I want this open up for Anya's. Can I open up anything with Aaron for Aaron here? No. Open up anything for Van? No. Anything for our fairy? No. Fantastic. Well, you know what? I got this for Anya, so that's something at least. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's go over to Quartz. No, orbments. Exchange over to Quartz, yes. Let's see what we got ourselves here. Grant stealth effect for 1 turn when HP is low. Okay. Universe. Time to cast Mirage Arts is, divided by that. Okay. MP2. Mine 2. You know what? I'm gonna want some of this. Gonna want some of this. Yep. Time to cast Space Earth is divided by that. Okay. You know, I could also probably go for a diamond ring here. Lunarverse. Uh-huh. Hit 2s. Absolutely need some of these. Mutes. Sure, we'll put one of those. EP cut 2s. Yep. Blind. Don't mind if I do. Cast 2. Action 2, yeah. Strike 2, evade 2. Sure. Ruby Ring. Grant strength and HP and slow. Sure. Cobalt Ring. Or an HP regen. Okay. And we'll put that, and we'll get some of that into there.
Come again. If you want.
Okay. Orbments. On yes.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So, there was something that I saw that I wanted. I think I wanted to go for that Arc Feather shard skill. So we need 4 Wind and 8 Mirage, huh? Okay. I can do that.
Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
So we want to go in on...
New shard skill added.
That does give me that. Okay, perfect.
New shard skill added.
Perfect. We will take that. Absolutely. Alright. Shield and extra line only, eh? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Is there anything I can use to kind of get over this? Okay. Earth and Time. Follow up with a finishing attack when HP is low enough. Okay. Executioner. Burst gain. Chance of recovering HP CP based on damage when attacking. Okay. Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP and receive medium when KO'd. That would be very, very handy. 6 water and 12 space, huh? Okay. We'll work on getting her that. Absorbing arts. Chance of absorbing EP based on damage using Let's see here. What do we have here? EP Charger. Okay, EP Charger is kind of what I want on her as well. 5 earth and 5 water. Okay. I see. 5 earth and 5 water, huh? Five earth and 5 water. Can I make that with until I get this? I don't think I can. That's like the most I... Oh, well, actually, Taurus. Increase damage to stun enemies. That's on Aaron right now. And then as for the water... Sorry, folks. This is like the point where I'm like starting to just like menu manage and just like seeing what I can do. Oh, earth, water... Okay. Increase potency of healing arts by 50%. Okay, so I could probably put that onto there. Yeah, I kind of need this open. I need this last slot open, unfortunately. Okay. I see. I see it.
Single element slot accessed.
Accuracy plus 40%. You know what? We'll take
New
that.
shard skill added.
I will absolutely take that. Right. Fatal Lance. Water and Fire. Burst gain. Chance to follow up when stunning a foe attacking enemy. Okay. Chance decreasing enemy defense. Chance of decreasing enemy defense on attacking. Blah, blah, blah. Is there any chance if I can, like, add anything here? Like, Earth and Space, I guess, for Shield Breaker Barrage. It only gives me that, huh? Okay. What can I add over to Aaron here?
Maintenance mode activated.
What can I add to Aaron here? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dun, dun, dun. Put that onto you, my guy. Arc Feather. Spirit Breaker Barrage. Chance of countering with arts after successfully evading an art. Fire and space. I see, I see. What can I get here? Starting a command battle when near death increases all parameters. Okay, that's Crisis Force. Auto Crest increases defense when attacking an action command battle. Okay. HP Charger. Space and water, eh? Space and water, eh? Simple enough, I think. Chance of absorbing EP. What I would like is for the CP Charger. I need 5 fire and 5 wind. I mean, I could do the 5 fire pretty easy enough. I need something that gives me like fire and wind. Strike 1. I may want to kind of give him Blind.
Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, let's give him blind.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Give you an action too, my dude. You know what? I'll give 4 wind and 8 mirage. You know what? I think I may want to give our Aaron here the arc feather. Chance to link follow up shard attack when using arts attacks. Yeah, I think I want to give him like 4 wind and 8 mirage on this one. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
MP2. Time to cast Mirage. Ours is cut by 33%. I don't really have. You don't really give me. Okay.
Skill loadout updated.
Sure. I'll give you that just so that you also have. Wait, what? 4 and 4. Okay. No, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Very cool. So we got that updated onto you, my dude. Bum, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. What else can I give Aaron here? Let's see here. Let's hear what I can combine with wind. Okay, I think wind and time might kind of be my best bet here. Or wind and fire, or CP charger, that would be fine. HP charger. Fire and wind.
Skill loadout updated.
Give him that. Time to cast arts when is cast by 33%. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Guard start, healing start, quick start, chance of getting quick on deploying shards, treasure hunter, Hawkeye, Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's go over to Fairy, see if we can upgrade anything here for her. What can I put here for Fairy? I can maybe give her mute. I could try and give her Sword Breaker Barrage to encourage the transfer and preemptive shard attacks. Ow, actually, you know what? That would probably work. Sword Breaker Barrage. Yeah, I see. Okay. I see the play here.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Let's give her mute there. What can I give her here instead? Citrine ring. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da, da-na-na-na-na-na.
That one's a single element slot.
Need an MP2 under here, under her for here. Okay. Let's give her hit 2. CP charger. Yep, I like having her. I like giving her a CP charger here. That's fine. I can give her a shield too, I guess. Shield 2, or we can give her, Decisions. Decisions. I'll give her a shield 2 for now.
Ask me anything.
Alright,
Really?
let's buy one more MP2.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright.
Maintenance mode
I
engaged.
swear I'm almost
that
done.
One's a single element slot.
I'm almost done here with the menus.
Shard skills updated.
I swear I'm almost done here with the menus. Just want to make sure the team is good to go. No, we want, yeah, okay. Do not, extra line is fine, leave that alone. What I could maybe do, what I could mayhaps do is...
Shard skills updated.
I'll replace the strike 1 with strike 2. Booyah! Not bad at all. Alright, I think we're good on that. Actually,
Ask me anything. Really.
let's see here. Modify orbments. Plugins. Here's what I want to see if I can change something. You will change that to you, like that. Aerial duster, that's fine. Flare and acid cloud, that's all okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Apologies for all the menu managing and the hassling and whatnot. Just something important that I gotta get out of the way that I just didn't get out of the way before. I'll do my best. Ooh. I'll do my best to kind of get the menu managing stuff out of the way, like off stream, so that I don't spend like a half hour going Okay. Let's see here. Where else are we going? Where else are we going? What are we doing? Where else are we may happen around? I think that's kind of it for this area.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout
Banner launched.
public. Parts of the Boston
Nope.
area are
Nope.
leading
Banner launched.
limits being imposed on the autobahn. The rain clouds are
There we go. That's what I want to do.
by tonight. The dust going out. Don't
Let's go over to books and let's go over to the Tyrell Times that we have gotten. Let's take a look at the read of the newspaper for today. Culture. The Arbad Film Festival to open on schedule. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillian, has announced that their Tharbad Film Festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th of this month. Dylan also revealed to reporters that while the Messidum Film Festival was cancelled to Terrace earlier this year, luckily no such threats have been made against the Tharbad Film Festival at this point in time, and all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. He expressed his desire to make this new film festival a success for Messidum's sake as well. This will be the first film festival held in Tharbad, and expectations are riding high as he attempts to fill the holes left by Messidum's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investors gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Messidum and Tharbad to render some doubt as to whether Tharbad could be considered a replacement, unlike Messidum Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art. The Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Godi, will be dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. Mr. FNV. Attendees who will see this as its own festival with its unique direction will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a placement from Messidum. Incidentally, the royal family of Islam, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into this event, stating their hopes that they will encourage the growth of cinema in their country as well. The strong international focus is another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be the whole different event from Messidum. Society. Elaine solves string of homicides in the dazzling city. Only Elaine, huh? Sources have revealed that bracer Elaine Auclair was instrumental in resolving the string of brutal homicides in Longport last month. Miss Auclair was reportedly visiting Longport on business during the incident in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials were unable to release details on the perpetrators at this time, but stated they were moving towards a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain shrouded in mystery, but the fears of the local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviews with local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Miss Auclair was a huge help in apprehending suspects and gathering information vital to solving the mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, Representative Edith's Bracer Guild, the branch which Miss Auclair hails from, avoid discussing any specifics of the incident or her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, Auclair avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead leaving only the words, "I wasn't the one who cracked the case," with a regretful look on her face. That's us. We cracked it. Mr. Arkwright. We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with the conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. International tensions rise in the Eastern Central power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds of the Valis Investment Bank, based on the coastal city-state of Valis in the city east, leaped above those held within the Ludos Development Bank, a development bank located in the Principality of Islam, which has been the financial leader in the region for quite some time, thanks to Valis' dramatic growth power in over the last decade. Hey, Tiafer, how you doing? Damien is an amazing friend. Hell yeah, he is, man. I just earlier in stream was just kind of singing Damien's praises, man. Man is goated indeed. I've been very much enjoying Damien's performances, Van, so far. The economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it is an incredible feat for Valis to overtake a rival organization with the unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth, and the one which has been increasing its investments steadily for decades. A representative from the Principality of Elzheim stated, "His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Valis' rapid growth while still paying respect to the solidarity of Elzheim's ruling family." He added, "The investment coming from Valis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up the support of all local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of resources into Orid, quite some ways out in their territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next. From his words, it's pretty clear that Elzheim's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Valis' aggressive investments." The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with Elzheim's views have high hopes for Valis. Though there have been no military involvement quite yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and Elzheim, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvert to keep a close eye on the situation. Society. Most wanted. Deviancy brothers still at large. A media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devonsey brothers, the dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery, duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, robbery throughout the various jurisdictions, have continued to evade capture. He admitted to reporters that recent focus on police resources have been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the Devonsey case overlooked. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two cities outside of the capital. The worst-case scenario would be for them to flee the country, the representative stated, indicating that this possibility is the cause of the broadened scope. The Devonsey brothers are known for studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract their money, a tactic which has caused them to incur over 18 million mira in damages. The police representative stressed that the citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it is, could lead to the capture of Devonsey brothers are encouraged to share it with local law enforcement as soon as possible. Longlai is a hot springs paradise nestled in a quiet basin between two mountain ranges on the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Longlai is quite different from that of Longport. From the relaxed hot springs to the unique eastern culture that finds its solace in tranquility, there are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvert's hotspots you shouldn't deprive yourself of seeing at least once. Last but not least, due to Longlai being enlightening from the cultural standpoint, exploring the differences between Longport and Longlai can give a unique experience of depth and diversity of Eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen through the majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views that change with the seasons, to absolutely scrumptious cuisine that makes full use of Longlai's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not make a stop to Longlai? Take a nice soak in its hot springs and let its unique Eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. I believe Longlai is the area that Rian and his family had a little vacation at the end of Reverie. Before Rian went down the rabbit hole and encountered ninjas. That certainly was the time for him, I'm sure. Alright, let's go over to Riverside. Okay, where's
Want me to
my
tell
girl
you a little
Selma?
about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Aaron. I'm sure you do.
Better in Riverside than here.
Oh, you know what? There we have a bulletin board over here. Let's go check this out.
Where's you next?
All right.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. I need to have something returned to the trifle place, and I'd like to have you help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Bruno. And there's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Bracer Gray. I'm planning to take a solo request today. I'm honestly a little nervous. You're that Spriggan, right? I heard about what you got up to in Longport. I heard you didn't exactly solve that case by the book. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but... Did we ruffle some feathers there? Are you actually bothered by the legality of it all, or about getting upstaged? No, I didn't mean it that way. What I wanted to say was, keep up the good work. What? We can all deal with different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Bright-eyed rookie stereotype at its finest. He's got eyes full of stars, and they're looking straight at you. Dude's kind of a suck-up. You know what? At least someone in the Bracers is just like, yeah, Van's kind of goated. You keep it up, my guy. Alright, let's see here. Let's go over here.
This place is so sweet.
Alright, where's my girl Selma? I gotta see her running the laps. Check out what Graham has to say. Some folks have been coming around lately trying to stir up shit over the crew. I mean, yeah, we're a little rowdy and stuff, but we try to never get people involved. Man, oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse. Keep trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on short fuse. I worry about them as a team lead, of course. Try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work. Oh, is that the new catalog with the latest car models? Welcome, and yep, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out the Red Star. Engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Gracious, that matches it too. I heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give to get a chance behind the wheels of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingrid and Lino forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites with one of these babies. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one, but I don't have the money to cough up for it. Okay, let me go into audio options here, and I'm gonna just like turn down the environmental volume down to like 6. Got a real hankering for checking out some new cars. I so want to check out the Motor Pavilion in Basel. That's where the Verne Company is based. Do you think Graham and everyone else would be up for coming with me?
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy.
What'll it
Get
be?
something. I'll be taking that.
Come again.
This here's limited edition 98 ETWS. It's got a real swell custom engine. While Verne supplies engines for the 4 big manufacturers, they handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS engine. Baby's more in line with Ingert's. ETWS is the cream of the crop in luxury cars for sure. I've never even been in one. Does Ingert make anything that's not a sports car? Ingert specializes in sports cars, but that ain't all they make. They got other models too. Heyo, it's ya boy George. How you doing, George? By the way, folks, for anyone who might not be aware, George, would you like to share some news with the class today? Or should I be the one to say to say what has recently occurred with you?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rain
Been forever and a day since I got that gig.
being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain
Sorry, I wasn't even reading out the dialogue here. Each of the 4 big car manufacturers has their own design philosophies. I may be an Ingert man, but I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty under the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko magic. It's just science. A bunch of moving parts whose job at the end of the day is to get that machine running. Go ahead. Alright, well, folks, everyone in chat here, for anyone who may not be aware, George here has recently announced that he is going to be the voice of Richard in the Trails in the Sky remake. So I'm very much looking forward to that, my guy. I know that you absolutely crushed it, and I cannot wait to hear your performance in that game. Gosh, it's gonna be so cool getting to see Richard in 3D and just, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get to revisit the Sky games of the remake. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. So, seriously, man, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Congratulations, George. That's one hell of an accomplishment you just made. And I'm sure, I know you've already said on your social medias that, how over the moon you are to have gotten that role.
Well, if it isn't Van.
If it isn't my darling Van. You're alarmingly overeager today. What gives? I can't go on and get rusty here. I need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know? Goodness, might this be the strapping young lad I've heard so much about? I'm Aaron Way. You must be Brahmati. Jack and Hall told me about you. Said you were a real top-class bartender and information broker. Mean. I can't believe Jack and Hal would just up and talk behind my back like that. That's classified info. But I guess I'll let this one slide for you, handsome. I see the ambition and passion burning in those eyes. I can see why people have taken to calling you Longport's prodigy. It's whatever. People can call me whatever the hell they want. But I guess I should start networking here, too. I'm not in Longport anymore. Let me know if you ever need a hand for anything. I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. Absolutely. I can do more than just give you a scratch if you catch my drift. You must be thrilled to have another promising new hire, Van, darling. He's still on probation, so don't go inflating his ego too kindly. I already can't hear myself think over how loud it is. Arkwright Solutions getting livelier by the day. No job you won't be able to solve if you keep this hiring spree going on. Shut it. I don't even want to think about taking on more staff. Oh, well, Van. Sorry to say, buddy, but we're in a JRPG. The staff is going to be taking on you.
What are you in the mood for?
Anything new for me to buy here? Nope.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Cannot buy anything. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my girl, Selma? Is she? There's my girl. Looks like your cardio's been going greater than ever, Selma. Keep it up. Just don't forget to stay hydrated. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. The change of scenery, the feel of the breeze after a good run. I'll probably keep running. I'll probably keep on running even after I hit my target weight. Good. I see you're sticking with it. How about I just show you a new route then? I ride my bike all over town and pass through places I think would make for decent running from time to time. I'd love to hear about that. I want to get out and see as many new places as I can. Let me in on the juicy running info, and I'll make sure to keep an eye out for fun cycling paths for you in return. Ah, are these two are gonna have like a little like exercise buddy regime going on? That's cute. I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I was stuck with running because it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to, and I get to talk to cool people, like Lodi. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing to ever happen to me. Hell yeah, girl, you live your best life. Selma didn't really give me the best first impression when we met. She just looked kind of like a downer. I knew she'd turn out to be so fun and chill. Wonder what else I could talk to her about. She's fairly easygoing. Maybe her favorite food spots, or what music she likes. Lodi, my Ben. Good luck.
Oh, good stuff right here.
I also like talking to Primo here. The secret to your success is carbs. You need more carbs in your recipes. Oh, how about yakisoba tacos? Oh, wait, I know. How about we replace the meat with chocolate? Van's ears just instantly perk up. Chocolate, you say? The hell? Les, are you sure your taste buds aren't just messed up? What? Oh no, I think I gave Gordon that kind of Dan Green type of voice. Those kind of goofy flavor fusions for you suggest are just cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of white tablecloth for fine dining or anything, but I don't think junk food's all that bad. Just plain weird. Ah, gimmicky junk food? My sense of taste is not that bad, right?
So...
Girl, I think it's pretty bad.
They put stalls set up along the river.
Where are the idol duos? Yeah, I was like checking in with these NPCs. There's a lot of really fun NPCs in this game. Hey, Geoblood, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It would be so funny if Lodi and that exercise girl end up dating. I can see that happening. Maybe in by Beyond the Horizon or something, we see them dating. That'd be very cute. The big day's here. I'm so dang nervous. Let's get out there and give it our best, Sayla. Someone's excited here. Maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take stage with you, Sayla. And I'm making my debut as an idol to boot. Oh, this is a dream come true. It's a tiny gig and she's just performing as a stand-in. But, okay. Okay, yes. Dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? The clock's ticking. I'm also wondering what the story of these two is going to end up like. I very much also enjoy the idol duo here. Me and Lulu pairing up wasn't something that happened out of nowhere. If everything goes well, then this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. I hope I can open some doors for her, though. It's not like I want to leave her alone in this dead-end idol industry.
Alrighty.
Aw, cute. I can't believe I'm going to share the stage with the Sayla. Ah, I'm the luckiest girl alive. I'll give it my all. Trust me, this will be the show of a lifetime. Cute. Man, the NPCs are so much fun to chat with and like kind of check in with. I believe those are kind of like all the ones that I wanted to check in. I've kind of gathered up a list of NPCs that I like checking in with.
Goddess Arusha.
I can check with the holy church here. Praise Jesus, or I guess in this case, praise Arusha. Alright, then again, enjoy some Japanese barbecue grilled pork chops. Ooh, dude, that sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds like it would hit the spot for sure. On a nice Saturday afternoon. Yeah, that's living life right there. You're living life on easy mode. Okay. So we got the side quest here. Where else can we go for side questing? Like, go to Station Streets?
Let's do this.
Doesn't seem like there's a side quest here for me to do, but there's some NPCs I want to chat with. Where's my man Giordano? Where's my man Giordano?
This never changes.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
You know what? While I'm here,
proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
while I'm here, I think I could maybe upgrade
Does anything catch your eye?
some
I
weapons.
hope I see you again.
This is this the weapon upgrade store? I can't remember. No, I don't think it was here. Oh wait, no, it was here.
Thank you for visiting.
Hello.
I take pride in all my merch.
I am here to buy new weapons for myself.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Okay. Aaron has already got that upgraded on that. White grip. Yep. Vanguard, sure. You know what? We'll put that onto you.
Thank you for
Armor.
visiting the Weston Department Store.
Let's customize.
Our stores have a
Upgrade.
wide variety of fine
Upgrade.
goods for sale.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Nice. We have our weapons upgraded. That's good. Good. Good
I'll
stuff.
get
Good
more
stuff.
good stuff in stock soon.
Right.
I take pride in all my merch.
Actually, what I wanted to get here. Magic evasion down, but that... Yeah, you know what? I'll put that onto you. Accuracy... Oh, Fairy has so much accuracy, that's fine. Yeah, we'll
Thank you
take
for
that.
visiting the Weston
You better
Department
take good
Store.
care of it.
Cool.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Let's see what Beth here has to say. Now that I think about it, I heard that old
We
lady
hope
you
you
see all the
enjoy
time is a
shopping with
really
us.
loaded husband. You just want to share her knowledge with me. That way I can also get married to a rich man. Yeah, good luck with that, Beth. Yeah, good luck with that, girl. Oh, I want to chat with, Oh, Mariel is here. Let's chat with her. Do you remember that Longport case from a while ago? Just as I was chasing a scoop about that ghost ship, anyway, and the braces started making some noise. Before I knew it, the case had already been solved.
Fans are raving
Bet that
about.
must have sucked.
Get the
Bet
brilliant
my ass, you
exhibit
liar.
of Golden Blood.
I did, but I wasn't gonna give up there. So I spent some time afterwards digging up for more info on Longport. It was a waste of time. I didn't have anything. I didn't find anything. What's worse, Hayway wouldn't take their eyes off me the whole time. It was terrible. Sorry to hear that. Guess I just have to give up on that case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. I was so close to. Speaking of Dingo, he looked really flustered these past few days. Wonder if he's planning on heading out for a story. Ooh, I smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I just have to pursue it. I'm wishing Mariel the best. She's a little gal in a big world, just trying to do her best. Greta, I'm so bored. Nothing like even interests me anymore, you know? Again, you get bored so easy. Should I get that hottie collection out? Nah, not the whole thing. Just top rung. Who was it again? First, there's Prince Albert, of course, and we got Leparle and Prince Sharid. Oh, and I've been thinking of that reporter dude I saw a bit ago. I swear there wasn't this many last time. The fangirls are gonna fangirl. Let's see here. Is that woman who's very overworked and doesn't want to hang out with her bosses here? Yes, she is. Today's been another day of door-to-door sales. I can't stop thinking about that work trip to Longport. It was so much fun. Traveling is so much fun. Oh, I want to go on another trip now. Maybe I should start planning one soon. Guess I'm gonna need to take some of my paid vacations for it. Big
The station's always so crowded.
Time to show her what I can do.
Chat with the kid and her mom. These kind of people are a little scary. I don't think I want my daughter growing up with terrorist and anti-immigration extremists around. Oh boy. What's going on over here? Hey, what do you think of doing over here? Hey buddy, you got a permit for that? No advertising allowed here without one. I advise you to stop this right this instant. As citizen of the Catholic Republic, it's our job to drive out immigrants. Are you listening? I'm gonna drag you to the police station myself if you don't stop. Well, nice beating my teacher's got that guy not to be such a jackass. He's one of those anti-immigration protesters. I've seen a few of them here and there. Well, ain't none of my business. Ah, he's one of those guys. I see. You know what? That guy can, I don't know, go get beat up or something for all I care.
Oh, that's great. What'll you have today?
Alright, is there anything I can get over here?
Thanks for coming.
No.
I can handle any maintenance.
Anything for me to do over here? Not that I already haven't already.
Thanks for being
Cool.
such a good customer.
Cool, cool, cool. Butler Markley. Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine towards this establishment, but I do wonder if her attachment has started to border on excessive. Then again, I wouldn't quite say it's a bad thing either. Ah, these places are also fascinating. I just had to recommend them to the ladies back in Eurasian. They sadly didn't seem interested. Everyone there is so old-fashioned. Cutting-edge technology doesn't catch their eye. I suppose there's Eurasian for you, but it's a shame regardless. And I say that as someone from there. I say. Doesn't look like there's any of my usual NPCs around here that I want to check in with, so we could probably move on to the next district. To Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
Let's chat with the officers here.
A droplet of paradise.
I'll just drop again to threats or within the restriction too, you know.
Discover the inebriating world of
Customs police officers by spinning. Doesn't sound like Darbat's force any easier though, trying to provide security for an unprecedented scale out there. That's on top of the spiking incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of terrorists. Tourists. Greater influx of terrorists, yeah. Chat with this gang over here. I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. Any festival produced by Salvatore Gaudi's got my attention. Someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside. You sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff. Not just movies, too. I wonder if how many guys out there you've completely fooled. But they all look pretty hilarious if they even realize what you really like. Not that I think you're wrong. I like Golden Blood, too. How can I not as a Judith Lannister fan? Do you like Judith more than Nina even though she's an Easterner? I guess she was running for the best legged actress at the awards, but still. You know, Sans allowed to have taste in people and things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she preferred Judith or Nina. What's wrong with that? I didn't mean it like that, I swear, but... yeah, that was pretty stupid of me. Sorry. Anyway, on a different note, I heard through my dad for the actors going to the festival. Oh, son, are you up for some ice cream? I think they're supposed to have some seasonal flavors out now.
See the movie. Fans
Yeah,
are
let's do it.
raving about.
Oh, and then after that, we
Get
should
the
catch a movie.
brilliantly bitter taste of
Hey,
Golden
I'm
Blood.
still here, you know. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him a little idea of what it's like to deal with someone who's insensitive and doesn't pay attention to how you're feeling. Marilyn? Sounds like you've got some personal gripes to sort out. I like Nina Fenley too, of course. I just think Judith Lannister is cooler, that's all. My brother, Chen, works as a newspaper reporter, but he never gets to do any interviews at film festivals or stuff like that. The other sections drag him into help all the time, but he tells me it's always serious stuff. I feel really sorry for him.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober
My
Curious.
friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals if I want to scout out new talent. The thing is, I strongly prefer models who have a natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to offer overall. Not that their advice is bad. Some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals. Different strokes for different folks. I just know from experience that real gems that shine the brightest are the ones that are out there walking the streets, living normal lives like you and me. Yeah, sure, Van living a normal life.
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
You know what? While we're here, let's check out what movies we can go. Oh. Agnes' friend here, so it looks like she's really down in the dumps. It's no use. I had my heart so set on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Messeldom. But my mom and dad won't let me go to it. They say it's too far away. This sucks. Guess I'll just have to rely on people posting their impressions online about how to get anything fun out of it. Please, to any Calvert cinephiles going to the festival, I'm begging you, post it about on the message bulletin so everyone can read what it's like. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what movies we can watch. What's playing right now? We have Golden Blood and the Penny Blade. What did I pick up last time? Sober Curious. Okay. I see. Sober Curious. Golden Blood is the one with Judith. I'm wondering if there is any that I should like hold off on watching right now.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
No, okay.
Why not buy
I think we can kind of just pick whatever.
Hello.
Yeah, let's watch a movie right now. I guess we could watch Golden Blood. Yeah, let's watch Golden Blood. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright then, who should I invite? Ooh, who are we inviting? You know what, let's watch. Let's invite Aaron. Let's invite Fairy.
If you have a ticket, please proceed
Tickets for
to the
Golden Blood?
entrance.
It'll be 600 mirror for 3. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. So do you think, Aaron and Van's glasses sort of is like 3D glasses in the movie theater? Like they're sunglasses, but they also double up as like 3D glasses for when they go to the movies. That'd be funny. Zoe's a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal the design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has his own plans, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick.
I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from... Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
She's James Bond. That's what the movie is. I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so... what's the word? Mature, but so practical at the same time. Bit young for it to be wanted. Bit young to be wanted for one of those reasons, don't you think? But hey, if you're interested in it so much, it wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? Oh, that'd be awesome. You gotta take me if they do. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? I don't want to get your hopes up about that. Well, that lived up to the hype. I was enjoying me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You gotta agree, that'd make it perfect. Oh my god, Aaron. Can't you keep in your pants for just one day? Suit yourself. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out myself if that's what it takes. Hey, look, they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick up one as a souvenir. Well, let's pick it up. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work.
your visit.
There is a bulletin board that we can go check out.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area to my brother's music shop. Sun's still not gone. I'll check out the next board. Okay.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Popcorn, get your popcorn here. I'm the guy who came up with the whole idea of bringing popcorn to a movie. I might just be a humble vendor right now, but one day I'm gonna make up my own. I'm going to up my own stores all over and spread the joys of popcorn far and wide. Oh yeah, interesting dream you got there. Can't say I met anyone else like that before. Know what else interesting? You being the guy who came up with that in the first place. Because I'm from Longport and we've always had traditional chomping on some corn as we watch our movies. Funny coincidence, huh? Woo-hoo-hoo. If you're gonna try and whistle your way out of this, at least be a good whistler, dude. You suck.
Alrighty.
Not being able to go to the film festival makes me hate not being an industry insider. I started selling these snacks so I could get at least a job that had me around movies, but look at what's gotten me so far. If I got somebody actually in the film business addicted to popcorn, I can convince them to take me with them. I might just try that.
So, hey there. What see ya.
Okay, let's see here. Is there anyone else I would like to talk to?
Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
Anyone I could talk to over here? No. The restaurant was a natural path to opening. Our family's in a position. We have to grasp like that. So. Okay. Let's see here. Where's that cafe?
I see.
Over to the bookstore. Is there anything else I'm going to buy at the bookstore here?
I hope to see you again.
Nothing for me to buy at the bookstore here.
What's next?
Let's go to the cafe.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Nothing here. Oh, I do want to talk with the waitress here. She's also fun to keep up with. I wish my little brother would try having me a part-time job at least once. I know his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can also tell he just wants to make something of himself too. I just don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. I did something pretty similar too. That's puberty for you. It's hard to get kids to see eye to eye on these things. Ah, that's where the cafe is. Okay. So let's go over to the next district then.
On my way.
All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Oh, nothing, Van? Nothing? A painter! What is she painting? It's art. The tower plays hard to get once again. Elusive as ever, the vixen. But therein lies the value in my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait, though fate may tear us apart for now, weep not for me today. For I shall return in time and tame you. But what else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying your secret bare for the world to see? Just as the Beastmaster tames the majestic lions and tigers, I shall bring you to my heel. Try and tower my respect to you. You have proven my most challenging foe yet, but that only motivates me further. I will surpass you. And that's her way of complaining that it's hard drawing the tower. What do we got over here?
Do you need something?
Yes, I would like to buy one of everything here.
Please come again.
Hey, there we go. We learned the recipe for the curry. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Thank you for visiting us today. Our dining hall is open for reservations if you're in the market for fine dining. I haven't just rested on my laurels in my 20 years here. I've polished my skills to a mirror sheen. You request it, I can handle it. What are these people talking about? So on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republic Party regains the majority? That's not a problem. I can make it so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to first focus and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine. Or something else. You don't mean all those laws they rescind themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time, both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. The Republican Party should still have strong support and funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party could stand to rally their own voter base. So I wonder if Calvard's political system works on a two-party system. Or if they actually have viable, like, third parties, and that's how Gramhart won. Our multi-party system is coming undone. If the minority just mirrors the majority, they'll be hardly different parties at all. The Patriot League is enjoying a nice boost among the middle class, what with their pork-barreled politics and local investments. But that's a bit short-sighted, no? Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that will help all classes in the long run. Yeah, good luck with that. It's clear to me that father cares about his business trips more than his own daughter. How lovely it would be for him to at least try and reach out to me while he's off gallivanting around the continent. What am I to him? Am I just some doll? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse? Huh. She sticks out. What's she mumbling about? I see. Might as well make a note of that. Rich girl in Satan has daddy issues. Okay, that's funny. I don't know if I can just even trust Rummy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me. Maybe she's gonna be our client for the quest in this area. What do we have over here? I don't think we ever actually fully explored this area. I think we just had that, like, one monster extermination quest we had to do for, Renee. And that was about it, really.
Something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Hey there. Been a while, huh? You look like you're in the middle of, something, though. Yeah, long time no see. Huh. Easterner, but not the stuff I was raised on. Doesn't look half bad, though. I take it you come by often? Every now and then, yeah. The soba and skewers are really good. Happy as long as I have mouths to feed. Come on by again sometime, will ya? I'll throw on some tasty sides with your meal. I do skewers at night, so if you're in the mood for those, come swing by on after dark. Oh! Are people ballin'? Do we see some basketball going on? Just taking a walk around the urban part of town for a change of pace. Kinda surprised to find a basketball court here. How about it, Apollo? Wanna play ball? Yo, can Van be ballin'? Hey, yo, fellas, let's go. 2v2. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, whatever. 2-on-1 is fine by me. These guys can't beat me one-on-one. This little prick's really pissing me off. You watch your mouth, punk. Don't try him. He's not all talk. I hear they're gonna start giving him minutes on the team. What, with his height? Want to say that again? I'll dunk on your ass, buddy. And say nothing. Alright, glad to see that the streets have some smack talk going on. What do you want? Would you mind staying on my way? This court isn't for amateurs. How you doing, Daisy? How's the laptop situation been, actually? I forgot to ask you about that last week. What'd you miss? Not too much. I've just been going around town talking to NPCs and just gathering up quests. We haven't even actually really started. In typical me fashion, I've just spent like 20 minutes in my menus just like managing equipment and whatnot. And I've just been like just catching up with all the NPCs that I wanted to chat with here. And just been gathering up our side quests. What's up? I haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I run the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. Kind of sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys come to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? That street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's a real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out in the courts. Got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, they're rough's underselling a bit. But why don't you try and take a look see for yourself? They've been getting some new guys around here lately. Real silver spoon types. Some of our other guys can't stand them. Downtown might be as a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are usually pretty chill, even if they got a bit full of themselves. Feel free to chat them up. Let's chat with the people over here. What do you have to say, Missy? Hey, knock it off. You're better than that. He started it. Don't listen to him, Frala. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair. Keep arguing, and you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey, keep dinner out of this. Yeah, we're still friends. You don't have to do that. Sounds like she rules the roost around here. Dumbass is all wrapped around her finger. Yeah, she's the team manager. Interesting bunch of misfits they got here. You keep arguing, you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Fun. It's nice to kind of just see, just like a basketball court out here. This is actually kind of a new district for me to explore, so I've just kind of been poking around and seeing what's what.
So in love with this brand.
You are, huh?
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Let's take a look-sees in here. Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty to help you with who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors.
We have full confidence in our products.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Black loafers, sure. We'll buy 2 of these. White mules, and we'll put 2 of these. What else do we got? What else do we got over here? Van, red hair. Ooh, interesting. Agnes, dark hair, blonde hair, and blue hair.
We await your next visit.
I'm very curious how that's gonna look, actually. Let's go over here. Let's go over to hair. Redhead Van, huh? Interesting. Let's take a look at Aaron's blue hair. Ooh. Okay, that's a look for you, buddy. That's a look for you, alright. Agnes's dark hair. Ooh, Agnes dark hair? Let's go, actually. You know what? I kind of dig that. Though I'm kind of a sucker for like, black hair, yellow eyes combo in anime, regardless. That's not bad. Fairy, blonde hair. Okay, Fairy looks kind of pretty rad like this. Not too shabby, not too shabby. You got it back and it works fine. You got your iPod back today. I missed it so much. Nice. I'm glad you got all that sorted out. Right, Aaron. I got new things for you, my guy. And for you, what do we have? Velvet dress and white mules. Okay. There we go. Got ourselves some good equipment on everybody. So we are good on that front. So M&A or any specialist. Yeah, it's good that you got all that tech issue resolved now today, Daisy. I'm happy for you. Where is this bulletin board? Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. Where is that? Where is that bulletin board? Ah, here it is.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, hello. I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and your to participate testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. Okay. Okay, the scent's gone. Means all the boards have been checked. Only 3 tests for today. Nice. You gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. Oh, and this job looks interesting. It wants to test some kind of mystery-solving game. Man, can't I get a normal request for once? And what the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damn if that isn't a setup. Think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her? All right, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. I'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is for our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek this Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Help us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay.
I'm
May as well kind of do this quest out of the way.
What's next?
Let's give this over to Fairy. And we'll give this to Aaron. Not bad. What are our connect events? Do we got Agnes, Renee, and Dingo? Cool. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? The manager here fits the bill. You have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. You by chance? I just gotta go get a new screen protector for your iPod. Nice! Yeah, shouldn't be too hard to find one of those. My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're, way more into this than I was expecting. So that's what they mean by full body? I was hoping for more, but maybe it'd be fun to get into the character like they're doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But as a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, treasure beyond my wildest dreams, I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's this certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But as a promise is a promise, here's the first thing here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck! Then retrieve the first key. So this here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers around underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Well, that's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Whew. Right. How'd I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Guess I gotta see this game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get that next key. Okay, where to now? Riverside. I'm pretty sure we'll be going over to the Riverside.
Let's do this.
No. Oh, here it is. Okay, so here's where we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said look to the river, and we're a Metal Fury's passenger underground. That's gotta mean here. Okay, let's head down underground. Next key's being held by the man that watches over the metal boxes, yeah? Yeah. Head underground, let's do it. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Huh, very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels only known to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to her prisons, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing from me if you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Van received the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on.
What's next?
Alright, Tyrell district.
What are we waiting
more than
for?
likely, the cinema lady. No. You. The guide man. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I have to guess, it's probably talking about this guide who works at East Spirit Cinema. One way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable. Think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. It's not what your pal said. You differ from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I can entrust my key. And at last they have arrived. Didn't expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Obtain the last key. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He is a vile man who opposed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ihan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be free and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't you worry. We'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Because when she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. Just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Freaking Aaron, man. You know, I'm gonna have a feeling we're gonna have to, owe Wazia Muse some apologies compared to what Aaron here is spouting. Anyway, looks like our next stop is the Count Iota's Manor, wherever that may be. Iota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time, but guess we gotta put in our thinking caps and hustle one last time. Isn't there some place in town called Iota? I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. Okay. Where could this be?
Planner launched.
Station Street. Ah, Cafe Iota.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
This place name is Yoda. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Yoda's butler. You know my name? Then you must have come for to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all 3 keys, too. Van handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them! These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the prison's cell. She may finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I've brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... So you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forgive this kindness. Oh, come on! At least put some oomph into it! Don't drop the ball at the end! Hell no! Can we get a recast on this princess? I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. You know what? I volunteer that Joshua plays the princess for this play. I think he would fit very well. He has the experience. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see Princess Joshua in the Sky remake. It's gonna be so funny. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. The casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. I really am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if this was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looked like I was worrying for nothing. God, wait, can't wait. Yeah, me neither. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, and then getting to hear Johnny Young Bosch as Joshua trying to, like, play that scene as well. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick up to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anywho, my confidence is soaring sky high now, with a glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Not too shabby. Yeah, still at Law 1, huh? That's fine.
What's next?
Okay, so we have Lost Lover and a Change of Heart. Let's do a Lost Lover.
Objective set. What's next?
I believe that will be in the Tyrell district.
On my way.
So let's go take a look at what this quest is going to give us. There we go. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Markride Solutions. Did you need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to her disappearance? Sure. So, my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And so you figured you had to call in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy. Really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he thought Rise was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raised some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire, or something along those lines. That's all I really know. Never really went into any more detail beyond the name we talked. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who those people are, Chief? Oh yeah, I heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about him myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Yeah, we'll accept this. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our little plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so we could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. My bets things didn't exactly go as planned once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them. See if they have any clue what happened to that guy. You're right in my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over in Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. Talk to the folks at the gun shop.
Banner launched.
So we are going over to Station Street. Believe we are going to the department store.
What are we waiting for?
Let me ask you something.
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Want to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. And ain't got a lick of scruffles. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came out here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Oh yeah? A month ago? Do you remember the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, if my memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark talking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. So he could leave him. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me to someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh, right. Eddie was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at the shop. I never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see. Alright, to Old Town we go. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. I heard the story through the orbital recently. It took a while to reach my ears. Tell me about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Bomb. You hear about it? That's not a name you hear often. Bomb's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Okay. We can go over to Old Town.
Let's do this.
Oh, why, hello.
Oh, Eddie, I have some things to talk to you about.
Let me ask you something.
Come on, it's just 5,000 Miros. You can lend me that much. Call my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense? How would it call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all? Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do you for? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady having this conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Sheesh, give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for our client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her in mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know. Anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running away with you guys? So he's not running with you guys anymore? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They apparently have been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go. On one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we just got a big job from Almada. They had some beef with the other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break, that's not the sort of shit you put on an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine the shit was easy though. Jaegers are in bomb, and that's a long ways away. Bomb? That chick at the gun shop mentioned that place too. So this is all related? But we ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his. Named Simon, I think. If I remember correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Satan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. And our next stop is Satan District. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? As ever the charmer Eddie is.
Off we go.
Yeah, let's go over here. Alright, we gotta go talk with the basketball boys.
Can we talk?
I heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah? What's up? We're from Mark Ride Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him for over a month. What I understand, you've been buds with him since you were kids. Got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh, she ain't heard from him either. I've been kinda expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like he knows something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I think you guys know what's best for him, right? So, a month ago I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that. ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside a bomb. Why? Don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaken when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Frickin'. Sorry, just I need a second to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. Got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have been just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should go try and find that article Sylvie told us about. What to say? I'll read it. Headline, Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. The Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closed the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. Guess that's it then. He's gone. You listening in, huh? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy his thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah. Anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, I'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. Might be a weight off my shoulders. Gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, how are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. An easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least. Oof. Ooh, I don't know how we're gonna resolve this one.
What are we waiting for?
How are we gonna resolve this? Are we gonna tell Amy the truth about her boyfriend's death? Or do we keep that to ourselves? And honor his last request to not have her grieve. Oh, I don't know about this one. So, Stargrasper, we're doing a little side quest involving finding a woman's boyfriend. Turns out he died when he was trying to do one last job for the gang that he was part of. He wrote a letter to his friend, and his last request was that if he doesn't make it, to tell her a lie so that she doesn't grieve for him. I don't know how to resolve this one. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I just want to know. What's it gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes in here and give her the cold, hard truth. Or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Oh no! Oh, this is hard! Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be we tell her that she's been abandoned, but just that he's not dead. Oh man, do we tell the truth or do we lie about it? Oh no. Do we tell her the truth or do we honor this dude's last request to make sure that she doesn't grieve over him? Oh, decisions. All right, chat. What we doing? Are we telling the truth or are we lying about this? We got a vote for tell the truth. There's 11 of y'all here. There's 12 of y'all here. Holy hell. What is up with today? Holy hell. I don't think I've ever gotten like 12 viewers like this before. So chat, let's go. Let's go, chat. I want to hear your opinions. Do we lie or do we tell the truth? This is a tough choice. I'll give you all a few more minutes to kind of get your options in here. Heck of a decision just walk in on. Yeah, welcome to Trails to Daybreak. Actually, I'm actually kind of digging this whole morality system they got going on. Or it's like it doesn't have like anything too major of an impact on the main story, but like for quests like these, like how you resolve it can actually kind of. I like that you get a choice in how you can resolve some of these things like this. It's been cool. I think I might kind of lean in on telling the truth here. Because, like, oh, man, she has to know. She just has to know that she can, like, do her mourning and then just find a way to move on. Because if we lie to her, like, then that's just gonna get her. Yeah, I'm leaning towards telling the truth, but I want to see what y'all in chat have to say. Decisions. I'll give y'all like one more minute. Until it becomes like 6:40 for me. She deserves to know the truth since she is the one who's still alive. True. I'll also go looking for him. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, you never know with these things. I think we're coming to the consensus that we should probably tell the truth here. Let's do it. I'm gonna give it her straight. She's the client after all. Yeah, she's the client. I think she deserves to know the upright answer. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter he wrote. You should read it first. Then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting. It's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but... Why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do whatever I can. Whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just, please! It can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you much. He tried to quit his gang. Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're just too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
That's a wrap.
Ah, poor girl. Hey, we got our law rank up. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, sounds like I got mail. Oh-ho, you got a booty call? Oh, shut up. It's from the CID. They got another job for us. We received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Monster unidentified, requesting Arkwright Solution Analyst immediately. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Never been to that place before. I'm guessing it's named after Sheena Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they picked up someplace closer. Hold up. What's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Oh, Kincaid. That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So what's the plan, Chief? Well, pay is decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
Hey, hey!
Alright, so that's gonna be our continue story moment. Change of hearts. We have one more side quest to take care of here.
What are we waiting for?
A booty call from the CID? Oh my. It's a booty call from Kalika. She's personally calling up Van. Let's see here. We are talking to Bruno here. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? Spriggan looking for work. I'm with the Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief. Long ago, I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turn for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You're a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock has been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? Oh, you could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole that locket. It ain't the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better for you to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? Sure. I won't say no to more money. Have you seen the prices of weapons nowadays, my guy? Whew. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. Right, so he's in his late 20s now. So, where's our guy? How should I know? Finding out that is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Sidon. It was quite the event that time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, we're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from here. Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. And there he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Sadin. Let's go look into this. Sure, got it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Yeah, I concur, Aaron. Let's finish this. We're going over to Sadin, and we're going over to the hotel.
Taking off now.
And then Zin and Walter kick down the door angrily. Yes, that is how every situation in Calvert ends. Zin and Walter kick down doors and they just start fighting each other. Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, our old man snatched the dude's locket here. If we can find somebody who's working here back then, that'd help. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Let's see here. Employee! Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything about like that. Swing and a miss, then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. Oh? What happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the Capitol gets pot shots every now and then, huh? Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that. Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there are any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about that incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I'll chat him up. Old man said he nicked somebody's locket. But that smells like a cover-up to me. He'd be out of hand in the attack, too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious, too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Hello, Senator. May I talk to you about...
Let me ask you something.
I know the Senator. Hey there. Sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on the incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course. I'll be here enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor. That incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I got something delivered to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place. He was in cahoots with the terrorists. You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't know, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town, and his address hasn't changed since then. You can find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? Yep, our favorite old bathhouse leech. If I had to bet, 50 Mira says he's at a lolly right now. Ah, you're acquainted. Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
What's next?
Okay. Old Town. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? To the bathhouse.
Off we go. Let me ask you something.
Hey there. You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job. You see... Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, huh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyways, yes. Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish the racial disparity and such. No kidding. Here I thought all you did was sweat at the sauna. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling. Goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. Well, that's okay. I'd rather stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? Got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprits? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They were on the run after the fact, but they got caught sometime later. The testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kids get away, and they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about the intruder letting this kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over the whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Oh, you won. Won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I remember to hook you up with some later. Guess the next stop on this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times, then. This gig's been a pain in the ass. Settle down there, Aaron. Settle down. Tyrell Times.
Taking off now.
Hello, ma'am.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now if I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know any good reporter doesn't give up her scoop without a good reason? Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I'm told you know about it. You see... I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Think I'd turn this into an article or something? More or less. It certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's just to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. Not quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must inherit his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him out on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you, if you like. I can't make any promises, but you do want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is the editor-in-chief, Sullivan, from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I can't wait to ask that, but I've got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. I'll bring it up when we give him our progress reports. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Springin. Make sure to come talk to me once everything is over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring this guy up and get the show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we get him in person. Fair enough. Let's move. Alright.
Let's do this.
Let's see how this is gonna pan out. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned to Lockett. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me get you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. He said he'd robbed the hotel, but this photo is of 2 of the terrorist attack's victims. Though you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when a place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep, which also means that the person we heard about saved Roderick's life must have been. Make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess that Lockett's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How would you want to meet me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You want to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet him? Should he meet him as a thief or pretend to be someone else? Chat, what are we doing? Do we have Bruno meet him honestly, or do we have him pretend to be someone else in this scenario? What are we doing here, chat? This is at least a bit of a lighter decision than the last one we had to make. Pretend to be someone else? Okay. Anybody else would like to get their opinions heard? Chat. Anybody else? It's time to make another decision, everybody. If not, then we will go by unanimous vote of pretend to be someone else with a whopping 1. Every vote counts, y'all. Give y'all a couple more minutes. And if we don't have a decision, if no one else decides to chime in within a few minutes, then we'll just pretend to be someone else. Or we'll just have him pretend to be someone else in this meeting. Alright, Daisy, so just for this quest is we've been trying to find a dead senator's son whose family was killed in a terrorist attack years and years ago We were able to track out the kid, and our client is a thief who just happened to be in the area when everything went down that day, and stole the family locket. And as part of meeting up for the kids, for the senator's son, the son is asking to meet the thief himself. And our dilemma here is, should our client, the thief, meet him as the thief and be honest about who he is, or should he pretend to be someone else? That is the gist of what's going on here. And now we just gotta make that choice about how our client should meet the kid. It should also be noted that our client did save the kid's life back when all this happened. Okay, pretend? Sure, sounds like a plan. We got 2 for pretend. Let's do it. I don't think he'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want, fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, they're just someone else. You just happened to buy this in a black market somewhere. You saw the photo inside and figured it was important. That's why you decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Van handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He bought it on the black market and has been trying to get it back to you to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. Didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, so that I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not going to deny that's what he did. But he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief their hero, but I guess there's a first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was 2 men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. And that's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran away. Came to loot the place and he wasn't going to leave empty-handed, huh? But he still saved my life. Regardless of everything, he's my hero. And when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. So that's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took? You shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. He probably just didn't think he was gonna chance on a murder scene and took it without thinking. You know, maybe you're right, but that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message for me? Tell him, thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure, if we just so happen to run into him. I appreciate it. Now, I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. You sure that was for the best? Yeah. Yeah, I am. He grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. But an upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to a criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. Hard agree. But hey, at least the job's done. After Bruno departed, Van contacted the editor-in-chief Sullivan to update on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknown to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh, getting chaos, getting some gray in here. One additional free time has been added to completing all this 4 SPGs. Nice! Now we can go hang out with people. So let's hang out with Dingo first. Quite the strange happy end, but hey, a happy end's a happy end. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yup, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Littengert. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Oh, it's Marielle. Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Longport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your count on the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might mix me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We also heard that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before they attacked there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, he's a JRPG protagonist. He goes where the plot will go. Wherever he goes, the plot follows. Yeah, no, we weren't there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the skip there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking at Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're on, like, sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I am a detective. Why would I just tell a guy like that? Can you really look her in the eye and say no, Van? Can you really? Fine, I can stalk him. But you gotta pay. My sources don't come cheap, Muriel. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. That's why I said we should get a bit closer. But they need spot us for sure. My sneaky and stealthy experience? No, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck are they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. What? How long have you two been there? Dingo! Well... Told you. You knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your... you know... No. She's a colleague, Mariel. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Fultzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Fultzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... Ah, my stupid phone. Who could be... the editor-in-chief now? Hello? Okay. Yes. Right, I get that. Wait, sir, okay. Alright, I'll be there in a bit. Whoa, ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice dropping the Fultz or not. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrol Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. Put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. I heard you were up on front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing. It wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on. Don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that reward and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad's still a 2-bit gossip age rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. Let that whole nihilistic bit slip a little bit when you watch over that new girl, though. You let that whole nihilistic bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. But, well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin just to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Huh. Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But, yeah, you just gotta keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Dingo's connection stayed up. I'm gonna learn something new about them. Ooh, Van's strength +5. Let's go. Ooh, Van's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Shrewd Dick on nice. Let's go.
What's next?
Kincaid. Let's do it. Van's group decided to take a short break. So, what's the big deal, Renee? Why you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know, I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never changed, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll call you whatever you want. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So, since I had some time to relax away from work, today I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are. So, you don't have any real business with me, is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Those guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling selfless brigand, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of an older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? So that's what's all this about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever. Barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard it's attached to Hayaway as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you're building up quite the steady roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig at these things like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in you step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you gonna pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now, you're not in any rush, are you? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? Dude, you called me to get monster extermination in the park out of the way. I think I should hop onto that first. At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me where? Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to the guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Hey Dios, this is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I generally wanted to hear how you were doing, though. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire to the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all. He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. Double agent then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. Oh, Lecter! Up to your sneaky ways again. Wait, isn't Hubert the guy that was in the Lecter Daydream and Reverie? When, like, he and Milliam were kind of, like, on a mission together, and then, like, Lecter pulled out some big brain play to, like, outmaneuver this dude. Frickin' Lecter! I've heard that name before. Has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me. Even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If I already know that much about him, that means he must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption on our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working on our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Yo, honestly, I wouldn't mind having Kincaid and Lecter, like, team up. To just be, like, the big brain undercover intelligence division, secret spy dudes. Trying to outmaneuver one another. That would be freaking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. Hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist! Man proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Yeah, that nice, comfy government job of his. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
That was pretty funny. Kincaid's dexterity, Dan's dexterity. Okay, cool. Alright, and we have one last event with Anyez. Van's group decided to take a short break. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of card class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. That's an almost overwhelming amount of options. Or sure, the pricier one's supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind you're Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for top range goods could be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have something already, but it's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, the difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot more hobbies though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury Aramis the artist, Aramis the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, it's expensive. That'll be 2,000 Mira in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, figured it'd end up overspending with everything you got. You gotta keep it into a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. I finished shopping with a little time to spare. Anya decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional off day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see paintings doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis the artist himself drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who would be turned away from their homes. His later work depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution, and your school's founder. Though, I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of when he did this too. I can't help but think he wanted the peaceful joy he painted on this canvas to reflect wherever outside of it too. Might not be far off there. Oh, no way! So you know? What? You're kidding! Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home after their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy to keep busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to become some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping. Now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Yeah, okay there, bud. Van and Yes returned to their patrols after she was done with her paintings.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Hey! Alright, that takes care of all the free time we got there. So now let's go beat us up a monster.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, we're off to exterminate a monster, the Monster Wizard of Oz. We must take care of everything that needs to be done before we go. I think we're good. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples to go on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in the Van's car. Better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor things probably stinks of old man Musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to...
Okay, that was a funny exchange between the two of them.
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Ooh, I think I know whose voice that is.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Alright, Agnes, bye. Huh. What was that all about? Agnes is usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Alright, so we're down on Yes for this a little bit. Okay. It's such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPGs a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the Orpiment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So, I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually Wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is really keeping the secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real smart, small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know about how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In the short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad at all. But can't this tin can go a bit any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Isn't she the one who... I think it's Fairy who's kind of been the one who dies more often. Just probably because Fairy has the smallest HP. Dirk Memorial Park. The air is so fresh out here. Huh, never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where's all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Did you folks just drive up here? I hate to break it to you, but we're closer today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Unfortunately, the environment attracts them. Usually, the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. I opened the gate for us so we can get to work. Of course. Go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Alright. Let's go kill some monsters. Going by information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while it's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvert's most famous revolutionary. Mother of Calvardian democracy. In the stone. Yep. They opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks and that make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. You almost had some real spunk to pull that off. Totally. Her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abi mentioned something about how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh. What are you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Longport. Picked up? Like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get to it. Huh. Who could she remind us of? I don't think that's really coming to my recollection right now. What happens if I try to go the other side? Oh dear, those two. Yep. Good old Aaron and Fairy. Whoa, get a load of this view! This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. He was nice. This area's better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Ooh, it is pretty though. Come on, what do you take me for? You sure you know a lot about this place though? What gives? Oh, I get it. That's because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go out on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious day spot. Oh, what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van Elaine used to... Ah, can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and take a look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. We should smack them around. Guess we gotta save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Ah, I should've never said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. What do we got over there? Uh-huh.
Looks like a chest.
Chest. I will take. Will I get to see monsters? How do I get down? Can't really dive now, can I? No. Oh, over here?
Arts attacks advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Launching ambush.
Alright, let's beat him up.
Gotcha!
Look out!
Nice. That went
Sneaky
great.
little rodent!
You kick butt, Van. You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Yeah, you tell him, Barry.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Ah, what a great, wonderful family that we're developing here, huh?
Will work better. Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this!
Activating skill.
Go time!
It sure is, Aaron. It sure is. What can we do over here?
Activating skill.
Not bad.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice. That went great.
What, Van?
Oh, one thing I want to know. The to-do list. Not what I wanted, no. Ah, here we go. Vitality drop, 2 movie brochures, uh-huh. Albion. Okay, so I'll pull in arts on the Orban menu. Okay, cool. I think that's what I wanted to get. Magic droplets. Big charge 2. Cool. Orbits. Let me take a look-sees. Range arts drivers. Crescent. Uh-huh. Albion. Ooh, okay. That looks pretty neat. Oh, that's 3 slots that we can upgrade here. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Arts work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
Unleashing shark strike.
Oh, they're just dead. Cool.
Don't forget about my trying attacks. Give them your all. No enemies.
We are currently dying. Who has higher SP? No, we'll heal you up like that. Heal you up like that, Vanny.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Looks like the gang's on you.
There's so many of them. Look out.
Woo, that's a lot of them, eh?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
That's a lot of them, eh?
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
I think so too.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice! Rise and shine, small fry!
Alright, how do we want to handle this with Fairy?
Let's party!
The Edge.
Going all in.
Rapid Burst, Rapid Burst, sure.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance in.
This'll hurt.
Down, you little fart! I'll dice you up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Ah, you're weak to Earth, I see.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Not bad, not bad at all.
Go time!
Time to go all
Yes I can. Not bad at all.
Engaging shield.
Haha, nerd.
Gotcha!
Here goes.
Activating skill. You're open.
Make it count, Aaron.
Let's see here. How do we want to handle you? We can't reach you
Going
like
all
that.
in.
Can't reach you like that.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice!
Not bad at all.
Treasure chest.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh.
Stronger than ever.
Level up. Not bad. Very not bad at all.
Arts work best on this end.
See me some nobodies.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Alright.
A boost would work here.
Let's do it.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Ah, yeah. Nothing like exterminating some bugs.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Speaking of bugs, yesterday, the weirdest thing happened where I was just kind of like just doing my work, minding my own business, and then I see a bee just like kind of flying inside of my apartment. I was so confused how a bee found its way inside when I don't have any of my doors or windows open. There's gotta be some hole somewhere that it just coincidentally flew into and just out popped into my apartment. Kind of freaked me the heck out. I'm a little uncomfortable around beasts. I don't know what it feels like to be stung by one, and I do not want to find out. So like the bee was trying to like fly its way out because it was kind of like banging itself up against some windows. I have a doorway to my balcony on my left side. I tried to have it open, but the bee was just like kind of buzzing around on the wrong side of the doorway, on the side that doesn't open.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Hold up, let me get this jackass done.
Let's finish the job.
So like it was trying to like buzz around, it buzz around the wrong side, and then it just like tried to like go through my other window that's like behind my PC, which again I also cannot open. It's like also covered by a whole bunch of blinds. So I just kind of left the bee alone. Like it tried its best to just like slam itself against my window, and then just kind of just settled down at some point. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're not going to bother me, I'm not going to bother you. And since I'm still in the middle of my work, I can't do much against this guy. I can't do much against the beast. I'm still in the middle of work. I got deadlines to meet. So I just leave it alone when it started to just chill out on its own. I don't see like a peep of it. I tried to like take a photo of like behind my blinds, like kind of in the area where I last saw it, to see if it's still chilling there somewhere. Didn't see anything, so I'm like, okay, well, like either it's like kind of hiding somewhere, I don't know where it is, or it's just like kind of sleeping somewhere or something. Heck if I know.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So I just kind of leave it alone. I don't hear it at all, or I don't hear it or see it at all for like the rest of the night. And then today when I was swapping out my Ethernet cable, because I think my internet issue has been Ethernet cable issue. So I'm just swapping out for a fresh new Ethernet cable to hook up to my computer. And then I just see the bee's dead body just like chilling by my like balcony doorway. It's like, oh, okay, sure. It's just chilling there, and at some point in the night, it just died.
Gang's all here.
That ever followed me in? I didn't go out at all yesterday, though.
Time to go all
like this bee I just saw out of nowhere yesterday. When I don't think I've gone out for a couple of days. Well, okay, no, Thursday I had dentist appointment, but like. Nothing was around me. I would have absolutely seen it if it flew in on Thursday. It just popped out of nowhere.
Got a whole slew of them.
So I'm wondering how the heck it pulled that off. It's you guys like that.
You're crushed. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
So I don't know how the heck this thing like popped up in here.
Activating skill.
It just did.
Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
So I don't know, and at some point last night it just kind of rolled over and died, and then I just found its body today.
Arts work best on this end.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shark strike.
So that's my little fun story of me just minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, random bee out of nowhere.
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Now you old fart.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
That's what you get.
I need to remind myself, how do I get CP Charger on Aaron again?
Maintenance mode activated.
It's in the extra here. CP Charger is Fire and wind. I could actually give, get Aaron CP Charger as well. I just need this opened up. Is there like a nice fire thing that I could maybe give Aaron? Is there something that can give him like fire and wind? Decisions. I should probably get him a break too. Fear. Yeah, extra. Okay, so wind is considered... Yeah, okay, so... Okay, hold up.
That's
what if
a single element slot, boss. That's a
What
single
if I were to
element
give
slot.
Aaron
Skill
that?
loadout updated.
Oh, what's Russell Clock? 5 time reduces delay after using an S-craft by 50%. Ooh, that's actually real good. Ooh, that's actually real nice.
Skill loadout updated.
That is very, very nice, actually.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Skill loadout updated.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So what can I give to Vanders? Fatal Lance.
That's a single element slot. Skills
Yeah,
updated.
we'll do
Better
that.
check them out.
Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Action 2, that's fine with you. Rot 3, okay. Stun plus 40%, yeah, we'll take that. Freeze. I think I want to put the blind 2 onto you. My mans.
New shard skill added.
There we go. Yeah.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Got some shard skill upgrades here. Cobalt ring. Cool.
Arts attack device. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Unleashing shard strike.
Unleashing shard strike.
Activating skill. You're open. Perfect chance.
Too slow.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Excellent. We got CP Charger on Aaron, so you shouldn't be burning through all of his
Couldn't
CP.
take your eyes off me, right?
This man is CP heavy.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Good. You don't have much in the way of art users right now.
Show him what your skill's capable of. Launching ambush.
They're stunned.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Activating
There we go.
skill. Give him your all.
Make it count, Aaron.
Ooh, Deadly Lance, let's go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Looks like some good loot.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Looties.
perfect, Fairy.
Give me my looties. My looty booties. Anyways, how you all been doing?
Let's get to work.
Hope everyone's been having yourselves a good day so far. Thank you all for coming to chill with me tonight. To watch me bumble about in Daybreak.
Let's finish the job.
As I said before, I have been very much enjoying my time with
This'll
Daybreak
hurt.
so far.
Think fast. Take this. They're down.
Make it count,
Ooh,
Aaron.
got that stun.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nice. Very nice.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Earthen
Got
burst.
some moves, small fry.
Better this week. Hey, I'm glad to hear that your week's been pretty alright, Daisy. Always good to hear. Alright, if we skedaddle around
Are
here.
we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Just the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Let's go!
Adio, save me.
Oh, sorry, Van. The kids are fighting. And Van, as the single dad, has to solve their bickering. Okay, that was pretty funny. Ayo, it's Masky Arts. How you doing, Masky? How's the grind coming along? Are ya working hard or hardly working, huh?
Brace yourself! Unleashing shark strike!
This'll hurt.
Alright, let's... Can I get both of these guys? I cannot.
This'll hurt.
Party.
Can I... Whatever. Yeah, I'm like that. And I'm like that.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Ooh, man, yeah, that upgrade follow-up attack is so good for Dan. Glad I got that sorted out for him.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Arts attacks advanced!
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many of them! Look out!
Ah, man, Aaron has been such a hoot, dynamic-wise.
Let's party. Aerial Buster.
Perfect chance!
Alright, let's see here. Can I...
Activating skill.
You're trapped!
Yeah, let's hit you guys like that.
Aaron!
Alright, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Hit him hard, buddy. Yeah, how's it going, Masky? I hope everything's been going well with you.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron! Don't forget about your charge attack!
You snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt.
Can I hit both of these dudes? No, I can't. That's so unfair.
I'll dice you up.
Why can't they just die? Why can't they just die like that?
What'd you expect?
Hey, we got Aaron level up.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Woo! Yeah, it's a pretty big waterfall, right?
Halford sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
It's a pretty waterfall. Oh, hey, we were actually up there. And now we're down here. Oh man, traveling around is so fun.
Begin engagement! Brace yourself!
Take a
Snooze, you lose.
Always working hard. Ayo, that's what we like to see. Your hard work always pays off.
This'll hurt.
Can I hit both of them? I can hit both of them.
dice you up.
Activating skill!
Beautiful.
Barry.
Beautiful.
Have some more.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, show 'em what you're really capable of! Unleashing shark strike!
They're stunned.
Okay.
Use a shark boost to get the
This'll
upper
hurt.
hand!
Can I hit? I cannot hit any of them with the back attack.
Activating skill!
That's so lame.
Activating skill!
You hit him with that though.
Fairy.
Too slow.
Aaron! Here's some extra!
One thing about Fairy I gotta say is I love how she is so ready to just like always throw down.
Couldn't take your eyes off
If a
me,
scrap
right?
is ready to be had, she is ready to step up. I mean, she's a Jaeger, so like, you know, it's just kind of expected.
This is it. Hold in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
Can I maybe do an Ether Buster? No, I can't do on both. That's unfortunate. Animal back.
It's go time.
Hit my mains like that.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Okay, 12.
Too slow.
We can whittle away with that.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Hit you like that.
Activating skill.
Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy.
That's how it goes.
Most of the Jaegers aren't quite as eager as Fairy is. I mean, Shirley is. Oh, heaven forbid if Fairy ever gets to meet Shirley. Oh, that would be something.
Get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Lake's pretty.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh. That's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Hey, the kids have made up. All good. Tragedy averted. The kids have made up.
That hits the spot.
Let's see here. Is there anything I could maybe do for ornaments here that I can do, I can say, I can get? Mayhaps. I can upgrade that. I can grab that. Ah, what did I wanna? Can I upgrade anything from Fairy here? Upgrade anything for Agnes? There is something I wanted on one of their skill shards. What was I eyeing? What was I eyeing?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Burst gain. I was eyeing burst gain. Chance of recovering HP CP on damage when attacking. Aha. Right. Burst gain, avenging arrow. Chance of countering when an ally's attack. Ooh, avenging arrow seems pretty neat. Wind and time, huh? Oh, I could maybe put that onto Van. I think I could put that onto Van. Yeah.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Need 3 wind and a lot of time.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, that would probably work best on Van.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So should I maybe open this up? I probably should. Probably should, yes. Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Plugins, Quartz, Custom, open slots. Let's open this slot for Vanny Boy. Okay. So I need a whole bunch of time stuff on him.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Increase damage to stunned enemies. Who has that? Who has the Taurus? Aaron does. Okay. Now, what can I give onto Van? Oh, I see. Amethyst ring. Where is that from Anya? So you know what? Let's equip that onto him.
Shard skills updated.
Shard skills up onto you. You know what? We'll swap that out.
New shard skill added.
There we go. Avenging Arrow 3 times and 12. Yep, that does give us Avenging Arrow. Perfect. Nice. Okay.
Maintenance mode
Aaron.
activated.
What am I gonna give you on this onto this instead? What can we give onto this for Aaron? Grant stealth for 1 HP when diamond is low. You know what? Let's do that.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Let's do that. We'll give that on. Oh, actually, you know.
Skill
I'll just give
loadout
defense
updated.
2 onto him for now. Yeah, I'll put defense 2 onto him for now until I figure out what I want to do with him here on this line. Chance of increasing attack when defending. Nah, I can't really work much with here on this. Cool. Alright, we should be good. Van's going to need them to on those child leashes. Oh, for sure. Poor single dad Van here. Oh, that's a biggin. Alright, pretty. What do we got over here?
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Take that. It's go time.
Aaron, get angry.
Here it goes. That it?
Yeah! That's what we like to see. What can Fairy hit this dude with?
Let's party.
Oh, you know what Fairy can do? Let's buff.
It's go time. Falcon talent.
Perfect chance.
What you like that? Sucker. Haha, yes!
My move now.
Yes, we love to see it.
Hurt.
We love to see it. Temper HP regen on turn.
Party.
This'll hurt.
Take that.
Do your worst.
Come on, Aaron, you can attack. You can attack again. I believe. I have full faith.
Have some more.
Aaron.
Aaron, you just keep, like, attacking my dude. Aaron, you just keep attacking.
Protect us.
Now you won't fart.
This'll hurt. Here goes.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, we'll just keep hitting you like this.
I'll dice you up.
Deploying shield.
Oh, come on, you're supposed to attack Aaron.
Perfect chance.
Ah, you jackass. Ah, you jackass. Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Alright, fine. Be that way.
It's go time!
Be that way.
Here it goes!
Aaron, get angry!
Rise and shine, small fry!
Alright, Aaron's also kind of dying. We should probably heal him.
Zypha, activate!
What do we got? What are you weak to, my dude? You are weak to...
Show me what you got!
Eat this!
Yeah, we'll hit you with that. Ooh!
I'll take that. It's go time!
Very nice.
Energy output at maximum.
Alright, Aaron, get angry. Get real angry here.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Here goes!
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Get out of here!
You'll pay for that.
Let's have Van heal
Flames protect!
Fairy. Yeah. Let's have Fairy heal up. Get
Activating
healed up.
skill.
Too slow!
There!
Thank you!
Get out of here!
Do your worst!
Stop eating my party members, you jackass! I do not like this.
Going all in.
I do not like this one beat. Can I get Van as well?
Let's party!
Ah!
Got it?
Yeah! That's what we're talking about, Aaron. That is what we
Energy
like to
output at
see.
maximum.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
A chance!
Let's see here. Yep, I'll hit you with that.
Now you won't fart!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Alright. What do we hit this guy with? What do we hit this guy with?
Show me what you got!
Activating skill.
Small fry!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Full boost! Go
This'll
all out!
hurt.
Blade activation!
Yeah! Hit him hard!
Deploying shield.
Haha! Nerd.
Go time!
Think you could hit me like that?
Falcon talent!
Alright, this thing should be dead? No, it's still alive.
Not getting through!
I'll be darned.
Payback time!
Woo! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the counter arrow right there. Down, melt. And that's how you do it. You're an intermediate level in your Gecko School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you wanted to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. No shards or whatever you call them. There's room for improvement there, for sure. That's... you... Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that, at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True. Between the two of you up front and me in mid-range, we've got an offensive side pretty covered. Though in Anya's a support arts, and we can handle just about any fight we can get in. Guess it's true, we've come a long way as a team. But that alone's not gonna be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I mean, I will be taking my Mira. Hey, we got a gray rank up. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know, this looks like it would be an excellent spot to fish. If only I could. If only I could. But no. The game robs me of my fishing. I see how it is.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Head to the park entrance. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. Full show. You know, this park is actually pretty pretty. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though,
oh, she's pretty.
Are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2, and... Why are there so many monsters here? Ah, get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them.
Whoa! Oh, that's a lot of them.
Don't screw with me!
Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. How do we want to handle these?
Go all out.
Can I get...
Going all in.
Sure. You know what?
Now you won't fart!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time to go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect.
That's right. Give me that sweet boost.
Energy output at maximum.
How do I want to maybe
I'll
handle
round
this?
them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and scatter them.
You
Activating
guys
skill.
like that? Oh no!
Dispatching shield.
Oops.
Payback time.
Not getting free.
I wanted to do...
Deploying shield.
I wanted to do a little, S-Craft with Fairy.
Deploying shield.
But you know what? This works too.
You won't get away with this.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Okay.
Activating skill.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Let's see if I can
Energy
get
output at
all
maximum.
these assholes. I can. Perfect.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Thanks, Fairy. Whoa! They're amazing. These losers must have brought a whole pack. But honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap! Reinforcements? Frickin' damn! I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
All right, step back, everybody. Let a pro show you how it's done.
Fast, her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Let's go, Fee!
Now let's clear these guys out.
Let's go,
You
Fee!
read my mind, Sylphide.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Ah, hell yeah, buddy. Ah, hell yeah.
A chance.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Get the upper hand.
Okay, how do we want to handle this? How do we want to handle this? Yeah, Fee, I think you got this, girl.
Eat this.
You're next, Van. That's strength in spades.
Okay,
Energy output at
One
maximum.
and done.
let's do it. Let's see what Fee's got. Let's see what our little Fee has been
Pull out
cooking
all the stops.
since Reverie. Oh, man. Okay, what do we want to try out? Seal back attack position. Mirage
One and
Raid,
done.
sweep. Let's do Mirage Raid.
Activating skill.
And then, of course,
Here goes.
we gotta check out what her new
Energy
S-Craft's
output
gonna
at
be
maximum.
looking like. Azure Greyon?
Activating
Beginning
skill.
initiative. Go. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. Azure Greyon.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, Fee. Oh, Fee. Whoa! Fee is level 32? Hot dang, girl's got some levels on her. Get to see Fee still has not lost her touch. Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Yeah, you could say we're the Legend of Heroes, huh? Hey, everything okay down here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay?
Absolutely, I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even.
I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed up on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you.
Ah, water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project?
Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name. That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina? As in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
She's very pretty.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress! You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool! Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. I'm like #1 Easterner in the film biz. Well, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most upcoming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. Remember that name? Isn't that... Yeah, her. Does she know?
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray, either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service.
Ah, Miss Fee. Fee got to start being a game without Reen. What is this? Watch out, Reen. Van's about to steal one of your girls.
I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing is great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphide.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Meanwhile, Fairy's out here just like getting the dots connected. She's like, oh wait, no, you're the one Ida talked about. Oh, they have some things to talk about. Sylphide? It really is her. Fun size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Fun-sized. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. Ah, and Fee looks so nice here. She's really grown up since Cold Steel 1, back in the Thor's days, huh? It's awesome when you get to see like characters that you've kind of like been invested in for such a long time, just like gradually grow over the period of years the series is taking place. It's nice. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. Understatement of that's handled more than your fair share, you say. Fee, shall we go over the list of all your accomplishments and all the things that you've gone through? Shall we? Shall we go through 5 games worth of history right now? At least as many as your boss here. Praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but deep down, you're an old softie who will take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Ha! Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like we got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphide. I mean, Clausel. Alright, catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Altina gave her the hat, in your opinion. I can see it. Also, it's a fun fact. Supposedly, according to Monsieur Kondo, that Fee's S-Craft that we got to see a moment ago is actually her, like, taking inspiration from both Reen and Laura's techniques and kind of making, like, a little blend of them for her in her own style. So that's a nice little way of her honoring Reen and Laura through her combat techniques.
Reward deposited.
What's the matter, Small Fry? It's about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday.
Well, congratulations, you met her.
Once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
Ah, she's starstruck. You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day's gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why? You afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the Rossitary in the 9th District? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we're out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, Small Fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh. It looks like she's finished with whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Start straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look awfully tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh? Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Albert.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
She signed up for this, my guy. Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Yes, that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when their clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
She kind of hired herself.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still...
Oh-ho? Who's her dad?
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Oh my gosh! I see a Ren! Let's go! We finally get to see her in person!
He never changes.
Odette! Ren! Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette.
Oh,
Give me the
right.
Ren. Give me the Ren title
way.
card.
Nice to finally meet you all.
Hi, nice to meet you. Now now introduce your friend to us, Introduce your purple-haired friend to us right beside you,
I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Woo! Okay, that's a pretty fly compliment.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Okay, so Odette approves. Great.
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks. I think? Odette, please. You're being very rude. Damn. No off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council.
Purple-haired girl, my ass. Give me her name, game.
Agnes is in charge of general affairs.
As if we haven't known who this girl is for, like, freaking the past 10 games.
I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Ah, she's grown up so well, though. That's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have to come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Van.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Yeah, Albert, you did finish that, right? You don't want to be, disappointing Miss Ren here. Bad things happen to people who disappoint her.
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
Come on, give us her name.
See you tomorrow, Agnes.
Frickin',
Don't come home too late.
They're gonna tease me with the Ren card reveal. Come on, just tell us your name. Make it official, Ren. Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Ah! The Ren wink! Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. Huh? She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Van? Van, monsieur? You're telling me that you are already well acquainted with Ren? Monsieur? Monsieur Van? So what was that about? You know, the call from home that was so important you dished us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Oh, hey, Klingy. How you doing? Van knows everyone. Yeah, pretty much. He really does. Of course we were. That's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get up all in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important whether you're a Heiue, a Jaeger, or some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on whether you want to do on whatever you want to do with your life. Whether that leads to you stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van! It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter, like Fairy does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Huh. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it. So who is your dad, hmm? Who is Daddy?
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all?
Who's good old Dad?
You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
Hold up.
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It ain't who I think that voice belongs to, is it?
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well.
Ain't no frickin' way. Oh.
I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
Holy shit, is that Gramhart? Is Daddy the frickin' president? Ain't no way.
I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes.
That's frickin' him. Holy hell, nah, that's frickin' him. That tone of voice, that's like the tone of voice he had when he met Ouroboros.
One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Well, Agnes' relevance just shot up through the charts. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Agnes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? Now remembering a terrible movie called First Daughter you watched as a kid. Oh, that sounds like a movie, alright. Her dad sounds like he only cares about himself and his wife, doesn't have much interest in his daughter. If Daddy is president, then we're gonna see. We're gonna see what his side of everything is here. No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Trying to fall behind though. Just been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings. Or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, Dingo. What's a shaking, homie? Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped the job up, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on that.
Is it Ren? Is it Ren that are we about to, like, actually properly finally meet Ren? Like, some alone time with Ren? Work acquaintance?
I was asked by an acquaintance to...
An acquaintance? Yeah, I think we're gonna finally meet Ren properly, in the flesh, without anybody around. Oh, well, alright, got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. Wanna take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you just say that. Huh, there it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
Ren? No way! For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me you had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Oh, Nina!
I see a new face among your number, too.
Never mind, okay. Well, okay, well.
In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Alright, sold. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gone to anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Flashback to 5 seconds ago. A film festival? One's held every year in the city of Messeldom, to the north. Oh, I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back, thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elsheim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh! Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at the current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritized entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. Well, extreme. Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti is just determined to make their judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, and is the other client for this request. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed. It reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies to connect to ours, too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Well, the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. You hear Tharbad has good music. Yeah, well, I don't think I've heard anything from Tharbad. We got a little bit of snippet from Tharbad in the opening of this chapter when we got to see little snippets of the city. But yeah. I mean, music's been pretty solid throughout so far for this game, so I'm excited to hear more of it. The other client's job for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chance on us, huh? Huh, you're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option.
Voiceover budget, yay!
In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Racers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, racers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. It'll be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task.
I better get a big payout at the end of this for protecting a film festival. Huh.
If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. You got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Van! Ah! The spooky Wookies have activated! The plot radar has shown us we have to go to Tharbad. Wait.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Sweeten, you say?
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Deal! Oh? Tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Girl, you already sold him on this. At this point, explaining is just a formality.
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp, too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect there'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do before here. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. The city's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Yeah, it's raining. Okay. I am going to make a little save here. And then we're also going to take the dinner break because it is... it's almost 9 p.m. and I have not had dinner at all. I'm getting hungry, y'all, so we'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. And then we'll pick back up here with some nighttime exploration. Don't go anywhere, folks. Alright, we return. This music's so peaceful. I love I love like the kind of like the night theme of this game. It's very nice. Let's see here. We could just kind of go into here. Oh yeah, let's get a little update on the dad here and what he has to do with his son. A whole month, but that's so long. It is. I'm still considering the offer though. I haven't accepted it. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. I know I work a lot, so I only want to take a job if you're okay with it. I promise I'll be back in a month. It's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so a month is no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me too. That's my boy. You're a good kid. You'll be staying with Robinson's family while I'm gone. Be nice to Sheena and Mark, okay? Huh? What do you mean? Can't just leave you alone for a whole month. You can't even cook for yourself. Wait, so you mean I'm staying with Sheena and Mark? Really? Yes, really. What part about that do you not understand, kiddo? Oh, Yums. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Yeah, you tell him, Yums. Frickin' love that kid. Let's see here. Who else is kind of out and about? You got you around. Anyone that we can, like, kind of go see and chat? No one over here. Montmartre, no.
Oh, well.
It's about time for my fall stock to come in, so I'm gonna get my hot pots ready, ready in advance. Oh, Van, doing your rounds even in the rain? That's a good backbone you've got. Happy to have you looking out for all of us, but take care of yourself too, yeah? Don't worry about it. I will. Thanks. Got a couple hours I want to get squared away, but I can wait. I got time. Let's see here. Just barge into a random home. That's the subway.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping
The factory. Dad's been getting a lot better. She says she might go out to study in Basel though. It must be so nice for her to travel like that. I wish I could be more like her. I just don't get people. They scare me. Girl, you and me both. If I could just take a step outside, I'd learn about so many new things, meet so many new people. No, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Ask me anything. Really.
Set plugin. Let's see here. What is melt? That gives us ice and fire, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Albion. Oh, yeah. Definitely wanna... Oh, the one freaking thing. Okay. I kind of may want to go with Albion here, and then we may want to switch over on Yes over to Albion. And then we'll keep that with you. And then for on Yes, what can we give her? Give her Tira. Let's give her Thelsa. Let's see here. I can give her Lost Mobius. Icicle Hammer. I can give her that, I guess.
to ask me anything. Really.
The size quartz. Think we're okay on that front.
Hope to,
Oh, wait,
need
hold on.
something fixed.
Plugins. What is still over here? Okay. Crescent, eh? Wall. Let's use that. Let's open up that one. Open that up. Cool. Let's get Terra in here, and then we'll add in, I don't know, Shadow Sphere. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
Can't buy much from you.
I hope to see you again.
I want to just double check.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right. Okay. Mine 2, mine 1. Diamond ring. Time to cast Mirage is cut by 33%. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
Sure, we'll add that onto her. Cast 2, Mercy. Yeah, we're good on that front. Okay. Oh, I get it. So, like, on element lock slots, you actually get double the value from that. Okay. That's pretty cool. Mine 1 freeze, seal. Okay, okay, okay. What did I want to give on yes here? There was something I was eyeing. AP Recharger might be good for her. 5 earth, 5 water. I believe we have Spirit Breaker and we have Arc Feather. Cool. Avenging Arrow. 3 in time, huh? Okay. Seraphic Force. Right. Right. Okay. Cool. That is what I want to have on Anya, Seraphic Force. We'll work our way towards that. What do we got? Ooh, we have a side quest over here.
Let's do this.
Ah, Van. Get an get an umbrella or something, man. What's a kid doing out this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her, says the man without an umbrella on him. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister? My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's ties in the river, and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. Catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to, but I'm not sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be used to help her find her damn thing. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, fine. Guess I gotta stick with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop these hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, hate up. Wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. Guess I'm following her anyway. So, why are we down here? Whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright, helping out a little kid here. Oh, and I'm totally on my own here, huh? I see how it is. Yeah, we're just gonna pass by all y'alls. Just pass by everybody here.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, the gang's all here, Van, and we're gonna ignore every single one of them. Oh, okay, let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun! We're going on an adventure! Hey, there's monsters over there! Get back here! I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Brave kid. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus.
Sirs,
Full boost. Go all out.
I would thank you not to do that.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Hit you with that.
A chance.
Ow, jackass.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell's going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird? Or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. Maybe this kid is just like Kia 2.0. Everybody loves her. The monsters cannot bring themselves to harm her. Aw, they're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Well, that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. We got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the end, and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm gonna be here all till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore all them. Ah, the spooky wookie. They're here! But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once you get rid of it, yeah? Yeah. I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Time for you to focus. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
What can we do here?
Activating skill.
Ow! Stop that. Stop that, you asshole.
This'll hurt. Cypher, act this. That all you got?
Haha. Jackass.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! They're down. Here goes.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
This'll
about.
hurt. I'll dice you up. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Get strong.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
It's a Medusa head, not for long. It's gonna be the Medusa paste by the time Van's done with it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Found fortune. Alright, that should do it. Wow, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh, I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? 'Cause they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and she still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. Ah, she was a ghost! Guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Just casually running into a ghost down here, why not? Ah, fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on. Is she? Hey, you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a sec. What are you holding on there? Oh, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi! I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I want to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. While we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped her my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers was that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. And gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute! Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, all right. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Well, can Van add Exorcist to his to the list of things that he can do? What kind of jobs do you take, Mr. Arkwright? Oh, you know, I take jobs from citizens, I take jobs from criminals, I take jobs from ghosts to help exercise themselves and to help exercise some exorcism, you know, the usual.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so what is fortune? Enemies drop more items. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is there like a time and wind type thing that I can get at some point? No? Time and wind, avenging arrow. Ayo! Would you look at that? Put that onto you. Let's see here. Let's see here. HP is low. Uh-huh. What's the Trin Ring do again? Grants our strength and the HP. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see here. Is there anything that I want to do in Giant Space absorbing EP based on damage and using arts? Fire in space, wind and mirage. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of use that. Just kind of tossing whatever. What can I use here? Chance of stealing AT bonus when attacking. That would be very nice. That would be very nice to have on Van. Let's see here. Is there anything else I can like maybe add onto Septian Vein? Deadly Lance. Flare impact is pretty. It gives me fire, earth, time. Okay. Just trying to see. If there's a way I can like maybe get that CP charger onto Van. Or Mighty Thievery. I'll mess around with that at some point. The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strive for. It's an affront to my very well-being. I might have to talk this over with the other food carts. Primo is adorable. Let's see here. Oh! Is this, Selma's totally not boyfriend? This rain came out of nowhere. Glad I was prepared for this, but still. Leaving your bike out in the rain all night is a good way to rust up its chain. Of course, it's not an orbital bike, but mine takes just as much love and care and maintenance. Let's see if Selma's around here somewhere. I mean, probably not, since it's raining and it's nighttime. Girl is probably just like... Oh no, there she is. Everyone's been talking about the Tharbat Film Festival. Just the kind of thing my jerk of an ex would be into. I always called movies films, the pretentious asshole. I'm always glad he dumped me. Just thinking about it makes me so angry. I'm gonna go take a nice jog to clear my head. I don't care if it's in the middle of the night. Once this rain lets up, I'm running till my vision goes white. Girl is dedicated, if nothing else. Oh, you know what? I think the idols are performing. Let's go over into the bar, yeah, the bar here. Are the gals performing?
Yes! Yes!
Yo, look at him go. We got ourselves a Love Live concert going on here. That's nice. Good for them. What the hell is this? Had shitty luck picking up chicks today, so right now I'm just chilling. And hey, lucky me. Got here just in time to see them dancing. I heard of idols before. Cheap as hell in the looks department, but they're real cute. It really makes you want to cheer for the underdog. I'm sad they have such a little audience here, though. You know what? Maybe by the end of their little sub-story here, they're gonna have a sold-out house. I'm rooting for them. Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. We got an idol duo performing. Not exactly a venue seller right now, not gonna lie. Rock bands are the wave right now. It's tough for idol bands to even make a breakthrough. Some music fans even say idol pop is just an excuse for artists in cute dresses. It's just an excuse for artists in cute dresses to flirt with the audience. But even then, those girls are working real hard. No reason they don't deserve our support. Hey, yo, I like this ticket, Clark. I like the ticket, dude. He's spitting facts.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Let's shack with Bramati. I'm not the biggest fan of rainy days. It's gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van, darling. Well, what happened in Longport was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date, if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She'd probably just snag my ears off. And, well... That's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've just been running into each other a lot lately. Not like that's gone well at all, but yeah. You two still have a long way to go. So braces pop in from time to time. I have had Zin and Elaine over, and even Kalika has come over with one of her subordinates from the CID. The rest of my regular clientele is largely made up of black market merchants, gangsters, and other information brokers. Probably not a boring day in sight, huh? Alright. Oh, connect events. What can we do? Punkable Squabble, or... Oh, we're hanging out with Fee. Van decided to stop by Bramati's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bramati are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy, too. That's a weird way to ask. Do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer. Who? Hey, Van. Wanna sit with me tonight? Oh my! A little night date with Fee. Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. Finally! After all these years, Fee can finally legally drink! Girl is probably popping champagne to celebrate this day. Fee is 20? She is 20. You feel old moment, yeah, for real. It seemed just like yesterday we encountered her in the basement of Thor's. And now look at her. All grown up and legally drinking. She's gonna go back home to Arabonia and just be all like, Rain, Laura, we're going to the bar. Drinks are on Sarah. How about you? 24. I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You're telling me not only makes You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Dread to think how Zeno and Leah reacted when she first asked to drink. They probably are like, ah, hell yeah, our girl's finally grown up. Hey yo, let's hit up the finest bars that we know. The boss is looking up or down somewhere. The boss is looking from some direction and is proud of his little baby girl all grown up. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. I imagine that Fee is just kind of like sharing some old stories of Class 7, and Van's just like, so this Reinforcer guy did what? Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine. Just need to take a short nap. Okay, Sophia's not changed in the slightest. She is still the cat, and she is still an inner cat. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. She's just like, yeah, no, I've seen what real drunkenness looks like. I ain't doing that. Sarah, as in Palestine? The Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Ah! They all had a nice big birthday party for her when she turned 20. That's cute! Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you want to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figured it out. Zen told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. You filled me in on what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park. We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Imagine Shara getting drunk in Erebonia's court. I think, now that Shara is a mom, she may have cleaned up her act a little bit. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village, and everything relating to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with her old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So, you still keeping in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time. After everything that settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved with the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. Man, what do you know about a 1,000-year-old curse? And the bullshit that's surrounded by that. Have you seen people become... Actually, yes, Van has seen people become undead. Now, imagine that, but, fueled by an ancient super curse. But, Farida, from the Warrior of Skruga. I'd like to talk with her about Ida. And in general, too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. I don't see why not. Ray looked like she wanted to talk to you, too. That's good to hear. But it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. When I meet her, my dad. You okay there? And she's out. Well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so guess I'll leave her be. Then, leaving Fee in Bermati's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Ah, Fee. Ida died? Oh, yeah, Ida died. There ain't no force that's bringing her back after the crap that happened in Chapter 1. That was a cute little connect moment with Fee. That was adorable. We got some Class 7 name drops here and there. We got to hear that they all had a birthday party for her. That's adorable, man. Okay, so we're going to Station Street and Tyrell. Let's go over to Sadin District. There's a Sadin District that I want to go to? I think it is. Where was the dude with the food stalls? There we go.
Hey, welcome.
Get that kebab going. Sounds like you got a rough, bud. Yeah, guess I'm just an easy target for other people's work. You know, I'm a little surprised that Fee just kind of came alone. It would have been cool if we got both Fee and Sarah, but like at the same time, I get maybe wanting to minimize the amount of like returning characters from Cold Steel because we've been with the Cold Steel characters for so long. So you know what? I'm cool with just Fee coming back for this game. And Zin and Risha, yeah. I mean, Zin was kind of always a given. This is literally the man's home. But like specifically with Class 7 members, I get they may want to just kind of have like minimum returning characters on that front. Because again, we were with them for 5 freaking games. I think having a little break from the Erebonia characters is okay. Got a little bit of Fee here. Gucci. Oliver is not the line of succession because he's illegitimate. Yes. He is still helping out with the politics of Erebonia, but right now the next in line to succeed the Emperor is Alphen. Because Oliver does not want it, and he's also illegitimate, and Cedric has just bummed off into Ouroboros. And nobody knows where the hell he is. So technically, the next in line is going to be Alphen, if Cedric decides to just kind of stay away for the rest of his life. And then you know that Alphen is probably oogling Reen to be like, "Ooh, Reen, you want to marry me? Do you want to be the Prince of Erebonia?" And Reen is just, restraining order, restraining order. No, Reen is just trying to survive with all the women coming after him. That's what Reen is up to. The tower stands out at night too. It has this je ne sais quoi, this mysterious aura. It's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear. And see how today the rain shrouds it? See how it defines our attempts to comprehend it? But no, I shall not turn away. With my own 2 hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secrets. It is a pretty tower. I put many other skyscrapers to canvas before. The Great Spire and Orcus Tower, just to name 2. So I dare say that's not a soul more fit for the task than I. If If I can tame Tryon Tower, my muse will be freed at last. So we can go. Oh right, you know what? There's also a movie that we can go check out.
Let's do this.
Hello.
Okay, what can I get you a ticket for? What's playing right now? Sober Curious and This Side of Heaven. What did I have? Sober Curious. Cold in Blood. Okay. So we want to watch
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Leaving Soon, This Side of Heaven. Yeah, we're watching This Side of Heaven.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Let's grab a seat. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one's life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
A riveting movie. Isn't this Cold Steel music? It sure is. Oh great, just who I want to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? I just came and taken a movie all by myself. That's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief if I can help it at all. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must really like your movies to go out that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I'd already been wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. It gives me a lot to think about as a parent. It made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up on this like this little girl does in the intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van goes on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yes, we will pick that up. Okay. Well, I mean, while we're here.
Thank you for your visit today.
Bingo! Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by while I was thinking about some things. The Stone Festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messidom got canned. They got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? Huh. So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't be all that bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes to being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back them up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo! I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Mariel. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan! What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're good enough man for Dingo, that's all. Well, you know what? Her heart's in the right place, at least. She's at least, very defensive for the people she cares about. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? Are you sure you didn't seem to have any trouble talking to him before I showed up? Why can you tell him but not me? It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Oh, for the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention that was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later. Van is a master at just sicken Mariel on somebody else so he doesn't have to deal with her. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, which movie have you got your eye on? And what's your favorite genre? Tell me. Didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. But I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. She's cute. I like her. She's still got the rookie vibes to her, but you know what? She's got her heart's in the right place, if nothing else. Alright, Station Street.
Off we go.
So where are we going?
Ridiculous.
Okay, where's my boy? Where's my boy? I have not seen him at all in this chapter. And I probably won't.
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Tips for finding a rich husband? I don't think I could give you tips on that.
Enjoy shopping with us.
Please, Margaret. I crave a life of comfort and luxury just like yours. All I need is a good and dependable husband with a juicy salary. Yeah, I got that part. Maybe let's start easy. How about I tell you how I met my husband? Yo, Beth is actually going for it. Oh man, I wonder what Margaret did to snag herself a husband that wealthy. Once I find that, I'm sure I'll get to live in the lap of a luxury too.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
She's not the kind of I expected to attract the attention of shopping. She's a great conversationalist, and her taste in fashion is impeccable. I think we get along, so I'll give it a try.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Anybody around here to talk to? Not really. Are the fangirls up here? No, they're not.
Oh, look at the time.
Is the overworked lady around here by any chance? No, but I'll talk to you while I'm here. I should be able to get back to Basil by the end of the day if I take the next train. The main reason for visiting Edith is to visit my parents, but I'm quite enjoying my field research too. Might be able to motivate some of the underclassmen to take a field research too, if I can show them how much fun it can be. Alright, so who are we going to be talking to? Are we going to get to talk to Ren? Please tell me we got to talk to Ren. Oh no, Fee! Fee and Elaine. Okay, Van, time to go back down those stairs. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. I was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you too. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. It's not... Fine, I guess I could chat with you guys for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't go looking too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know, I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. She is grilling the man. Fee is just here enjoying her tea. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. Fee is just here for the show. We're done now! Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We're just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs help. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. Yeah, that would certainly get the guild's attention. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still, don't know why you're pawning jobs off to me when y'all have so many resources on hand lately. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. It wouldn't surprise me if we did. Oh, that's funny. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not going to tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a little while now that I'm here, so catch you around. You need to be more on guard, you know. Adios, you are always so careless. Are all men like this, or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. And Van runs away. Yeah, there's the overworked lady. If I want to take paid leave, I'm gonna have to finish up everything before I leave. I might need to do some overtime. Wait, wouldn't it be redundant if I just overwork myself so I can relax? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Girl's got a taste of vacations and trips, and she wants more. Okay. Alright, so we can just kind of go back into Old Town. Let's go over the subway entrance.
Taking off now.
Ah, nope. Alright, there's nothing really over here for me to do. Anything for me to talk to. Carol. Jess. Raymond. Ah, Raymond. Phew, I really did the works today. Oh, Carol, can you up some hot cocoa, please? Oh, and the radio on the usual station, too. Thanks a million. Well, sure. Sounds like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Well, say la vie. I'll make some of my special gratin tonight, just for you. Thank you. Man, today's been so awesome. Man, you never change.
Alrighty.
The other day, I don't hold the candle to my sister's cooking. Her dishes just melt my exhaustion away every time. Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good, too. Ah, thanks. You up for taste testing some more, then? I will show you what I've been cooking up. Bien sûr, of course. Now, man, what is all this French in my Calvard? Oh, Raymond, he can be so spoiled at times. But he helps keep Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. I don't know what I'd do without him. Make sure Jess eats properly, too. Big sisters can cook, too. I'll whip up something nice today.
Oh no, it's raining.
I wonder if I could, chat with Aaron and Fairy. Yes, I can. Credit where it's due. You're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks dig clean room. I got my basic supplies, and that's all I need. Gonna be bothered to open the rest of my boxes, though. Nothing in them, really. Uh-huh. Well, you do you. It's your room. I'll ask as you keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. Man, didn't you only just turn 20? You drink way too much like a regular. Bet you could get the old man to throw a little party for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here was pretty good, though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for a dinner. Nice that I got the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. I think I'll help myself to the beer and snacks in the fridge later. Just keep yourself in check, yeah? I mean, hey, it is a pretty clean room. Not too bad. Simple, but effective. Oh. I guess this is Fairy's room. Maybe? Yeah, it's somebody's room. Phew! It rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. I'm feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast? Shower? Verita, you're killing me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but an in and out. Oh, right. Van gets really picky when it comes to baths. What's done is done, but make time for proper baths going forward, got it? Yes, sir. Yeah, Van and Rain would get along so well when it comes to bathing. After this, I got homework to do for tomorrow. I guess it's busy today, so I have to figure this out myself. I wonder if Aaron's good at this kind of thing. It's me. Why not ask him yourself? Good idea. Maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... I want to try finishing it all by myself first. Oh, jeez, I have to stay awake. Okay. I think with that, that concludes the day. On to the next one. Choosing to finish up for the night will cause a long unfinished questions, so okay, I think we're good. What's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Run! Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say to no to an invitation? We're gonna see Ren! We're gonna see Ren! We're gonna see Ren! We're gonna see Ren! Yee-hee! There she is!
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. Heh. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Ren!
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, I don't need to go out of your way just because you're a former client.
A former client? What did you do for her, Van?
Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Give me the Van and Ren lore, come on! Come on! Give me the Van and Ren lore. What history do these two have? Man, 5 years since we met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed. You really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. Hold up, hold up, hold up! Hold up, hold up, hold up! What are you telling me? That Van helped Ren get to Crossbell safely after the events of second chapter? And then in turn, Van also helped freaking York relocate after all the crap that went on in the Crossbell games? This freaking man, I swear. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him, too. Swin and Nadia? Did Van also help out Swin and Nadia get to Erebonia and, like, try to find Lapis? Or, like the person tasked, or, like, did he help Swin and Nadia get going on their quest to, like, find Rufus for the whole Lapis situation in Reverie? Oh my the frickin' Lord! Oh my god. Frickin' Van Arkwright the man. All this dude has just been behind the scenes for so many characters. Oh my gosh, Van, you're the frickin' coolest. I wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Best friend Tita! Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you and I can handle. You I can handle, but those other wackos? No thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get your hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Kalika's here as well. What is this? What is this?
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
What is Kalika doing here as well? Is Van just like... Van is just meeting up with all the coolest characters tonight. Oh boy. And such perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? I heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the Flying Swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Kalika!
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruan. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's gonna be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Zen. He's just like, what is this group of characters doing here? What am I about to get involved here? I should think that's obvious, Zen. And I had hoped that you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person. 1.5 years since they've... So around Reverie? Would be when they last met, shortly after Reverie? If they're talking about 1.5 years?
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
Ah, there we go. Oliver's wedding. Okay. Wouldn't quite put that as quite 1.5 years, but sure, we can go with that as a general time frame. Alright, I forgot that, like, Oliver got married and then, like, literally, like, 2 or 3 days later, the events of Reverie started taking place. Or, like, a week after that.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Play Trails in the Sky to find out more. Play Trails in the Sky remake to find out more. Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Yeesh. You are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you had company. Now, don't get me that jealous look, Zin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like to me not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. I'm sure you really need help from a guy like me. Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee's got here. I'm gonna need help. You're gonna need the help. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. Yeah, you don't say! I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. Yeah. Yeah. To him. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked to like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the Direwolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming to Kalika? Of course. I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, guess you're not totally on board with the guild after all, huh? Well, we do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to the list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should get going home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back there? Just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Ren, you are probably like the most laser-focused character. Don't worry, girl. They're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Oh my gosh! So freaking cute! Freaking! Oh my gosh, so Van helped Ren out when she was away from Ouroboros, having nowhere to go, all alone in the world, and Van was the one who was there for her when she needed someone on her side before Estelle and Joshua could find her. Oh my gosh, this dude! Frickin' Van is actually the goat of goats.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Why was that just like the cutest thing ever? Also, I've been saying this for so long now, but Ren better be like the final protagonist of this series. Like, in the final game, she better be the freaking protagonist. That would be such a big brain move for them to have built up Ren for the whole series, for her to be the final protagonist of this whole franchise. Aw, that'd be freaking absolute cinema moment right there. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nita to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Ah, man, Tiafer, I'm eating this up, man. I've been eating all of this up. Yum yum. Give me more of this, please. This is what I'm here for. This is the payoff that the series provides that no other JRPG series can. Just because of the long-running narrative that this series is, and just how everything connects and all the pieces. You get to see all these characters grow over time. Ah, it's so good, man. So good. It's the one piece of JRPGs, and I'm here for it. I'm jealous. I'm gonna go to the film festy, too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. I really might meet lots of people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. And time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, now could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try to take the wheel, you try taking the wheel to Rada Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Longport into practice. Mewente, I got this. Ingert, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed cod girl like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk for the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picking about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it does sound like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Ma'am? Huh? Damn. Didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Gonna wait till I get back.
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this is a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
Phew. Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Don't you kick ass behind the wheel? Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can always make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of all four main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell! Frickin' these two, man. These frickin' two. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like this when I wish I could glean more insight from when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. They light up when the plot starts kicking in. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed this isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldom since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard, they moved out of Messeldom for a long time. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What? For real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Oh, I think Van's adapting fine enough. It's just that Van has a very problematic child with Aaron. Aaron presents, a very steep learning hill for Van in terms of being the dad of the group that our other protagonists have not had to deal with. I mean, I guess Reen had Ash, but Aaron is like Ash times 10. With really giving shit towards Van. I mean, okay, and then Reen also had Muse. And the two of them together kind of basically made his head explode numerous times. But they all mellowed out eventually. Aaron is like Muse and Ash rolled into one. And then just like intensified by 10. That's what Van has to deal with. Even if this job is bigger than we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs, and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Ramadi too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as a journalist who turned down a Fulzer. Really? But the Fulzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell does a small-time dude at Gossip Mag get in the running for that? Who knows? Sure, there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting out in the second day when we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Van is letting Aaron out as is letting Aaron drive as like a trial. They're kind of splitting up the labor because Tharbad is a really far drive for one person to do alone. So he has given Aaron a very strict warning. The slightest thing you do to my car, your ass is in the trunk for the rest of the ride. Sorry. Didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? The seat's all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village's at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good, though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like Kumi's. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who's allergic to cow's milk. Much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though it's kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. Wait, oh, that's Aaron talking. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your ass over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You're not wrong. How to get Van on your side? Just bribe him with some sweets and then there you go. He's on your side. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Uh-huh. That's what you say, Van. That's what you say. Sure, buddy. Sure. Changing topics, Nina seems like a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We got a long line in Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west. They named 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call and make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem. A delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. That must have been nice. That must be nice to have done. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do. At least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, ooh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raise some hell with Easterners. And Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down since. Though, that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hayaway's never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh. That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed to a good amount of Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because the people who made it. I guess I still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Huh, fairy, welcome to the real world. Younger crowd doesn't really dwell on as much as where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road, and call me an old fart is just bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look like they all look their age when they sleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too. Van flashbacks. Come on, Van.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on.
Come on, Van. Give me the history. What's your full history, dude? I want to know all the lore and the troubles that you've had with everybody.
But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Ugh, Van's history is so intriguing to me. I want to know more. Bad. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Well, last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Sweet 80s. How the hell can he just pass out outright? How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that's the old man sewing. Now that the old man's sewing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Tharbad, the city of pleasure. Wow! A waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists run around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a ride and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Van, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Early morning, it's already hot in the Gehenna. It's only going to get hotter throughout the day, too. And then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, memory serves, it should be. We want to go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the sights. So we kind of came in from there. Nice. Not too bad.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Very so excited.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Looking to buy something?
Yes, I'll be buying 2 of your kebabs, buddy.
See you again.
It's been a long time since I've been in Tharbad. Business is clearly booming out here these days. Normally I do business over in Elsaim this time of year, but when I heard there was going to be a film festival, I couldn't not come. Who wants some kebabs, huh? Don't be shy. What's a good festival without some even better eats to go with it? That's what I say.
So...
Central East culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle's my kind of scene. Ah, a camel. Just got to see a camel in the middle of the street. Let's go. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Oh, that does sound fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. I've read about them too. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We've got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey!
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Mary, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew stayed before. It's nice to see it again. Fate always has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Agnes must be dying in that getup of hers. Girl is just like equipped for winter in the middle of like a blazing heat. I see. So you're living and studying in Eve these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Ah, it's no big deal, really. I just have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our theory is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well. Got it? Gee, thanks. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean, the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eyes and head over to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Let's see here. Interim report. We can rest. Okay. Do we need to rest? I think we're okay. Can we change ISIS to something more appropriate for the climate? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything. I have, like... I have a swimsuit for her. I think that's about the best that I've got. We have her old Calvardian dress. Actually, this actually looks kind of pretty cute. I mean, she still looks like she's gonna die in it, but it looks pretty cute. We have a swimsuit for her. And then we have, like, a recolored version of what she already has. You know what? Let's go with the old Calvardian dress for her here. What do I have for Fairy? Princess garb, Light Priestess garb. Fairy swimsuit, Fairy school uniform. And then just a recolor of what she already has. The Light Priestess garb, actually, not bad. You know what? I think this would be fitting for a Fairy to kind of rock this for while we're here in Tharbad. As for Aaron, he just has swimsuits. And just like a recolor of what his already design is. You know what? We can kind of have Aaron rock that, and then Van. He's got a swimsuit and just a recolor with what he's already got, so not too much for him. Van's wearing a fur coat. Yeah, Van must also be dying in this freaking coat that he has. Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels aside. Stuff like that is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hollow my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business.
Well?
All the place is still lacking paved roads. Even these days, there continues to be a place for traders like me who go around on camel. Those Orbal hookahs I've been seeing must be really new. I didn't see any like them when I was in the city just last month. I might have to get one and try it out. They look like something you could smoke even while on camelback. Not just what you need when you need on break. Can I purchase
Looking
anything
is
from
always
you?
free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Items. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. Remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. I think I can do that. Yeah, dance taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Zimri is. That makes me want to see more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I have to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear more about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay. I can't wait to talk about all of it with you, Miss Hala.
Looking is come back for more anytime.
Here's the kitchen.
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
Let's get some of this up.
My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Cool.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Let's go outside and see what we can find. Let's kind of explore the town a little bit here. Ah, we got people dancing. Oh, they're schmancing. Can't go in there. Ooh, hello. I don't think it's open yet. Guess not. I'll have to come back around and check it out later. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did want to talk with you. As hot as this place gets, it's still really nice. I like it. In fact, the heat makes it look like I'm visiting a whole other planet. I used to not wander far off when I left home, but after visiting Cray and Ramiferia, I now really get a kick out of traveling as far as I can. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that the sand at Michelin Beach was shipped in from the Central East. Maybe if my plans work out, I'll go visit there sometime next month and soak up some more sun. Yeah, I'm also really not a big fan of the heat.
This place has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
We do have shops here, though.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Camel steak.
See ya.
Well, well, well. Can't say I see groups of tourists that look like you all very often. Color me intrigued. Little lady there must be Central Eastern too, right? Not judging from her apparel. On the mountains, am I right? Which means none of you probably have much experience eating camel. If you ask me, I think you should change that. I want to have some of my camel meat. Nobody comes away unsatisfied, and I mean nobody. Let's see here. There's another shop over here. Cinnamon cookie. Assorted grains. Wait, where did all my money go? Wait, hold up. Where did all my money go? I had like 50,000. What do you mean I'm down to 10,000?
Thanks for shopping.
Excuse you? Excuse you, game? Now, what should I get for this week's groceries? Might be a good idea to be a bit sparing on the budget. People think everyone in Tharbad and Elsaim are rich, but as you can see, most of us are a lot more humble. Not that we're not blessed here in many ways. Circumstances can definitely vary depending on where you go in the Central East. This region has its conflicts. It seems really tragic just how much Kadas has fallen in the wake of its development and all that.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Buy items and trade. Alright. We'll buy this. A must-have for aspiring caravan. Okay.
Thank you. Why, hello.
Buy rare items. Ah, fine. Sell that so that I at least have something.
Thank you.
Rasham, welcome. Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in the Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they have a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital-powered hookahs have always been raged in Tharbad. Honestly though, I can't say I'm a big fan. They've got no class in my book. Nothing beats a good old traditional hookah. Man is just trying to get us all to smoke. Let's see here. Let's check out the bulletin board. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild to make this a headache. They could catch her and hand her over to me. I'll explain the details in person. Wow, a 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan service in a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport where Hayue calls the shots. The braces can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Huh. Right. And I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. Let's see what this family's up to. Seeing as the film festival is being held here today, I decided to take my husband out as a kid and come with our son on a business trip. I figured it'd be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with one of the local children. What a wonderful surprise. I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young. Ah. I'm glad my son's making friends with one of the local kids. Ever since I was sent out here to work, I've been looking for an opportunity to bring my family to Tharbad too. I only plan to take him out to the film festival and go sightseeing. It's a perfect stroke of luck that he's found a friend too. And then once the djinn appears from a lamp, it repeats the first word and leaves. Wow, that's awesome! Central Eastern fairy tales are so neat and cool. I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories with different morals all the time. Do people like to tell any neat, weird stories where you're from? I'd love to hear them. Sure, I can tell you about them. But after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay? Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother Gemalide knows a lot about stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you lots. I've read a lot of picture books before, but the Central East has so many fairy tales I've never heard of. Imani knows a lot about them. I'm gonna ask the bishop lady to tell me some too. Ah, the kids are getting along. Abby Clem likes to hear about Central Eastern fairy tales. Most kids who visit Tharbad don't really know about them. It's so nice to meet someone who does. So that is our person that we gotta talk to. Yes. Let's just keep like exploring and seeing what's over here. I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up for those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis? They're so good, I really looked up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. What do we got here in the Bracer Guild? Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? The ones those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came to town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you're even more capable than expected. Oh, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some more props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now have a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, like the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate your being up so front about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delicate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor too, might be able to get some intel out of them. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we're not there, we just know because of the film festival. Let's chat with the bracers here. This guy seems pretty chill. Ooh, you know what? Since we're out here in the middle of the desert, I'm wondering if we may be able to kind of start learning about what's causing the desertification of the east side of the continent. That's something that got set up back in like Cold Steel 3, I think. So I'm wondering if like throughout these Calvert games we'll be able to kind of learn more about that. What kind of natural disaster is kind of happening to cause that? Man, the advantage was like, nah, screw that Alvis guy. The rest of the braces are pretty chill.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Doesn't look like there's anything else. But it's kind of cool to just like see what the Bracer Guild looks like. Okay, that's that. Ah, what are the smokers out here doing? Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Not to mention, if we cling to our ways too much, we as a people will have trouble getting along with us out west. Though, those orbled up hookahs can get us buried in a dune like Al Grant. Young people, I swear, they're all in a tizzy over the Forsaken Film Festival. Doesn't anyone know self-restraint these days? It's not just the film festival that's wrong. So is that fountain in the entertainment district. Back in my day, we treasured water. It's good to see the city thriving, but everybody seems to have forgotten they all have Arusha to thank for our prosperity. Can't go into there. What do we have over here?
Goddess Arusha.
Praise Jesus. To be fair, I think there are a lot of local people my age that have been drawn by the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district. But deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and culture, even if they don't say it out loud. But that's because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost. Welcome everyone, this is a place of worship for Arusha, the Wind Goddess. Many tourists these days wander into her temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of Septian law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people. In the harsh deserts of the Central East, we all help one another, so it's only natural for people to share beliefs, spirits, confident knowledge and teachings, Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Take a look around the cultural district.
What's next?
You know what?
Thank
Sure,
you.
we'll give that to Anya's.
Thanks, Van.
Sure, we'll give that to Elaine. Why not? Sorry about entertainment district. Can I just go to the entertainment district, I wonder?
Whoops.
Nope. Okay.
Wow, a real oasis.
so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's the Al-Jumaria Hotel, the Al-Jumaria Hotel. I'm absolutely going to be butchering that name. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that place of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I gotta check out the observation lounge when I had to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Longport's. Huh, you don't say. I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about the work this quickly. Hey, Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Woo! You girls are awesome! That was beautiful. I felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. Alright, so those two are absolutely connected to the Spooky Wookies. I imagine they're going to turn to the next demon thing we're going to have to beat up in the Grendel fights. So that's Central Eastern dancing, huh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We're taking a real liking to you girls. All we ask is for you to come hang out with us. We got a nice room in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Hey yo, Van, Aaron, time to step up and clap these assholes.
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Oh, yikes. Huh. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Or Fairy can just just kick their ass. Ow! Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What is this with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Well, well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So, you're looking for some company, sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know? What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. Shit! Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. Oh, we better not catch you again or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? Yeah, you better run. That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those are the guys Zin mentioned before, too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the 2 dances before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
Oh no, I insist. Consider my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Wait, are these 2 voiced by Christina V? Because this absolutely sounds like Christina V's voices for Fairy and Charlotta from Grand Blue. You got her more natural, deeper voice, and then you have her high-pitched Charlotta voice with the other girl. This is actually Christina V. That's funny.
Shahina, stop.
Yeah, that's Christina V. I'm just glad to see you 2 are all right after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
We're like bracers if we didn't have a stick up our ass. Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
I see. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, it isn't funny. Anyway. So, you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool! It sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you 2 a grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though, I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there are people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvert, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back then. Fairy was so fast, I didn't see her coming. And you 2 are super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're here in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Varians and Sarah will teach Anyes. What do you say? Shahina, I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I am a bit curious about how you guys danced now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You 2 are really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that has passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it keeps our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we're meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. knows? You can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits, too. Oh, yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignments, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we're all in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she's just gone to town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Jumariah Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival is coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how can I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna go meet with her later? I'm so jealous! Ugh. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You'd do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. So I imagine they kind of just want me to like kind of tour around the different districts, and then they'll be like, focus on your 4 SPGs.
Well, where'd you next?
Yeah, I already bought things from you. Entertainment District, Vegas Film. This is the Entertainment District. It's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real! Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldum's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Looks like I got nothing against a good festival parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... We're not going gambling, punk. Not like we got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. Head to the hotel. Okay. Let's just kind of vibe around here for a little bit.
Not this way.
No? No? Okay. So are they just like kind of limiting me to...
Whoops.
I should visit the hotel. Okay. I guess we're visiting the hotel. They don't want me to explore the place. Give it a rest, Hardy. I'm done being cooped up. I want to see what else is out there. I need to. Can't stay stuck in Tharbat forever. You want this card Dad gave me to rust? Damn, whoever this guy's dad is must have a cash to burn. That's a fancy high-end urban sports car, and that's only the start of it. The suspension underneath that beast is land carrier class, and the intake's been modded to handle frickin' sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. I can only imagine how much mirror's been stuffed into this thing to trick it out like this. Young master, I am afraid that is entirely out of the question. Your father has ordered me not to let you out of the city until you have completed your studies. Forgive me, sir. So what? There's nothing to stop the two of us from going out on a little joyride across sand dunes, right? Those are technically still within city limits, so it's not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there. Please, young master, you must be reasonable. The Sensei is simply too dangerous to go gamboiling about in, I'm afraid. Alas, he's tragically lost his mother at a young age. He's grown up lacking regard for others. As a result, his father is prohibited from leaving the city until he's learned to embrace proper decorum. Unfortunately, the young master does not grasp that such limits are in place for his own good, to ensure he lives comfortably. If my dad's so keen on keeping me in town, then why'd he give me such a sweet car, huh? With a ride this nice, it's just begging to be customized to Gehenna and back, and then taken out to satisfy the need for speed. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Tharbat's police force never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge of this. I wish the Frost can understand a little bit. Alright.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
Ooh, you sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
I mean, there's the hotel.
Now, what's it say?
Alright, what do we got here? Hush money. I deal in a legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta scope out the hot spots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot! Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you. You're real easy on the eyes, you know? Is some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. He just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually? Sorry to bust your bubble, but he's with us. We're on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not bad half bad yourself, tough guy. If you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Did you just hear what he said? Oh my gosh. I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Gosh. Frickin' Van getting called daddy by random frickin' girls on the street. Oh, forget it. If you're too looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We've got work to do. You heard Papa Bear? Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Aw, but I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. Don't give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. Ah, I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing, anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. Looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep. I guess these orbital models are around nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. Girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? You dumbass just try to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get in go already. You've caused enough trouble. Girl is unhinged. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Who's do that to you? Man, wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath.
Let's see what we've got.
Let's see here. There's the casino. Is the game going to let me go over there?
Whoops.
No.
Not this way.
Yep, can't go that way. Okay. Then it's probably like, hey, just do some more story cutscenes and then we'll open up the whole place to you.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
Bye to you.
Thanks a bunch.
Any other shops for me to mosey on about? There is actually a shop. Man's out here living his best life.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Whoa, check it out, Servy. It's the Ultramaya Hotel. I know we don't have any business there, but wow, it sure would make for some amazing shots if we got to film it. It's nice and all, Nino, but are you telling me you didn't notice the famous director who literally just walked right past us? You know, that guy with the glasses? It had to have been Leslie Lamb. The director, I just know it. Holy crap, good eye. I didn't realize that. Just happened to see where he was headed. I don't think he was walking around to Vegas Films. Hey, that's where we're supposed to be going. Yikes! You're totally right. I got so caught up sightseeing. I forgot we were even here. Glad to see. I'm glad you said something, or else I wouldn't have remembered to drop off our film there. So just tourists, just tourism. Are there any Spriggans beside Van? They leave forest because I don't recall ever seeing other Spriggans. That's just Dingo setting up the place, being like, "Hey, there's this dude who's going to cover your questionable requests." And then people just kind of request them all. Van's kind of the only Spriggan. It's kind of his own self-made profession. But the reason we've been seeing requests outside of the main city is because that's just Dingo just, like, getting people connected. Trying to get Van connected while he's out in town. Are there any other interesting NPCs to talk to? Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job's gotta take out Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill. He's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it, I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go out with a date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. For real. But the film festival's as good as a good reason to go any. Might as well have some fun now that I'm here on either way. You don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. I don't want to let you or anyone else ruin this for me. Well, I asked for someone interesting. I got Nate, I guess. Okay, let's go to a rented hotel. But just in case this may kind of expire some side quests. We'll make a save here.
So, this is a famous Aljamar.
Aljamar. That's how we call it. I will not remember that. Enjoying the car drive feel of the game. It reminds me of the years of moving around with my own family due to my ex-military dad. Yeah, it's been kind of fun getting to just kind of hop around different cities and places and regions. The Aljamar Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. The place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Aljamar Hotel. Take your Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please, follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. And the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. The trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure. I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? Wonder if you need to be older to watch them. They're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Aw, shut up! Guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. Yeah, you tell Van.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here? I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Fancy running into you here.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold up. Is that the Judith Lanster? In the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. Oh, that cake looks good, though. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy to only get this stuff locally. They really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better that way. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. He'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What?
No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Don't worry, Judith. As long as nobody says anything, it's all okay. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gone around about you. Well, should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but it's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. Oh gosh, I'm getting hiccups now. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor for people who live and work in society's underbelly. Oh, freaking hiccups. Here we go. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Daybreak involved yet. Either yet. Ugh. Guess I hit the nail on the head. Frickin'! Oh, this is gonna be suffering now. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's something shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. Ugh. Again. Okay, body. Slowly. Slowly. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's exactly it. I think Adio, someone here, understands. I think we all get the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't? Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. How good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say. You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're off for a rocker. But in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbat feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words I felt off, it would be... Number of tourists, the desert environment, the amount of commotion. Probably the amount of commotion. Let's double check that. Yeah. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true. But people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? The two dancers? Or how they got attacked in public like that? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event.
What was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? This place is busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like, people are more prone to getting into fights. Oh no. Oh no. Is it the Erebonian curse? Is the Schmelka coming to curse over Tharbak now? Is that what's going on? I think so too, even though I don't understand why. It's possible to relate to this assignment somehow, though. Huh, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. Not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good as sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me your people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, I'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Here we go.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh-ho, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a little polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Oh man, it's hard talking as this dude while I'm hiccuping. Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. You look like someone who'd take the silver screen. We already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but I can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Well, you've done it. Well, if you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa! You mean the guy who made Wolf Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here from my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things get fever pitch, still getting get in the way of how clever it was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time. Both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnival cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that I'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's gonna make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, huh? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could. Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher? Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're just here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave it to you. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like you to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We've taken our leave now. You too, Goaty. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not talking to these kids. I'm not done talking to these kids. I still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait! Kids, I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, do lunch, alright? Phew. That guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have run into both Goaty and President Dillon of Vegas films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have, trouble keeping Mr. Goaty under control. Goaty's proof that you can't work in showbiz unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is out there as him. I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. If we decide the best course of action while you're in town, just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure you have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes? Oh, right. Say, you two, before we could go, could we ask for a little favor? You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there's got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. Might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, that's the price I pay to keep a couple of actors company. Must be pretty rare to go after hearing that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I'll tell you three how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's urgent to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't go fool yourself with that kind of talk, man. Explore all of Tharbad. So the Central District, and then we got a quest over there, cool.
So, this is the famous Aljamair.
Oh man, these hiccups are killing me. NPCs did not reset, it seems. Okay, cool.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Oh man, these hiccups are freaking brutal on me right now. How long have I been streaming going for? 7.5 hours. Yeah. What time is it? About midnight. Yeah, I think that's probably a good stopping point for tonight. So we'll end it there. And I'm gonna try and get rid of these hiccups now. Thanks for coming on out, guys. I hope you all had fun. This is a good time. We got to see Ren, got to see Fee, good times all around. And out here we're in Tharbad, so we'll get to investigate the scene and investigate the town and do some quests and whatnot, and get to the bottom of these threats that the actors have received, blah blah blah. So, yeah, we'll be back next week with more Daybreak. Again, 4 p.m., 4:30 p.m., something like that. And we'll just pick up with the continuation of Chapter 3 here. So, hope you all have yourselves a good night. Have yourselves a good upcoming week. And I'll catch you back all here next week. Have a good one, everybody.